Oh, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Jerry Magus. I decided to just do it. My brain this morning, all last night, since the update is brilliant. Right, roll it back. Last night, Project Zomboid, the Indie Stone, dropped an update 42.11, and honestly, great changes, some awesome fixes, some awesome additions, but really missing the mark on some of the things I'm going to explain in a second. And that's causing me a little bit of anxiety and and it's causing my the usual rubbish to happen in my brain, where something comes along, something changes, and I get that sudden, how to explain it? It's just a switch in my brain, and it can get flicked. Yeah, the switch gets flicked. But I tried to, I held on. I held onto that switch with all my might, and I'm hoping that it hasn't flicked. I'm hoping that the switch hasn't flicked. It shouldn't have flicked. It should be fine. But basically, what's happened is Indie Stone have released a new system for drying in the game. Now, while this might be, small beans to some people, and it's like, oh, get a grip, Bacchus. Get a grip. Like I said, while it might be small beans to some, I find it very hard to deal with those kinds of changes. Right? I find it very hard to deal with those kinds of changes. Because it's not the change itself, it's the fact that the change hasn't really been worked out before releasing. So it's like as if the game wasn't played and they just thought, let's just do this, and let's just do this really quick and dirty and have people deal with it. And I think to myself, yes, but no. That's not how we should be doing things. That's not how we should be doing things. So I've been toiling with myself all night and all morning, and stressing and whining about it and moaning about it and pissing about it. And honestly, it's frustrating because essentially it means that we can only dry one item at a time in a drying rack when it comes to drying an item, and it's going to take a long time. It can't get wet, and it needs to be indoors, and it needs to be heated. Right? It needs to be above, I think, 10 degrees or 15 degrees or whatever it is. So you have to put the drying racks inside, and you have to micromanage the fuel, because obviously the fuel in fires and fire pits and campfires and barbecues, there's only a maximum amount of fuel you could put in. So if you've got a drying rack that's going to take 7 days to dry one piece of leather, by the way, then you need to micromanage the fire to get the 7 days of drying time. So it sounds like Zomboid irritation. It is, but I'm trying my best. Good morning, Kush. Good morning, TJ. Thank you so much for the support over on the Twitch, over on YouTube, Kush. Really appreciate it. Get them watch hours in. We're only, let me check. How many hours? We are one subscriber away from hitting the 500 goal, and we only need 2,670 hours for the year. More hours. We've already got 329 hours for this year. Since we only started streaming last week, so we've already gained like 300 hours. So we should be done in a couple of months' time, and we'll be YouTube partner. How amazing is that? It's like, yeah. Cheese those hours. Cheese those. It's not cheese of the hours. It's a legitimate way of doing it. I mean, it means that I'm partnered with YouTube while streaming on YouTube. That's what it means. It's legitimate. It's part of the system. I've also got quite some watch hours on my music that I put up there, and a few of my other videos as well. So it's not just the live hours, but the live hours is just just as legitimate way of getting the partnership as any. Do you have any Twitch viewers watching twice? Yeah, fuck yeah. Support me. It's called us having a supportive community, Sutani. It's called having a supportive community. But yes, Zomboid frustrations, and I'm trying to overcome these barriers in my mind, because if I am going to be a legitimate creator, I cannot have these kinds of barriers in my mind. I have to be Captain Business sometimes. I have to be able to put on the business cap and say, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It's okay. It doesn't matter. And as hard as that is with my ADHD, I need to be able to do that sometimes, you know? Hello. Oh, hang on. Go ahead. Well, but the thing is, though, I'm not being funny. What they should have said on the phone, they should have run us through a couple of things. Did you check the filter? No. Oh, yeah. Well, it was because we forgot to check the filter.
Was actually because he said fact that they then you can but he said if they thought we should have checked.
Well, yes, but it's and like I said, if on the phone, they should run through step 1, 2, 3, 4 with us, because it was purely out of
confusion,
panic, and they should have said, you know, they should have had a couple. This is why businesses have these kinds of scenarios where they say, because they don't want to send someone out because it costs them lots of money, right? They should have a have you turned it on and off again? Have you opened and closed the door? You know, have you shut all the windows and closed all the doors? You know what I mean? Anyway, it is what it is at the end of the day.
It's either going to cost us, the first payment goes out £26. That money.
But will we then be able to add a new?
We have to do a new quote.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Fair enough. No, it's all good, Zatani. No, because everyone knows what's going on with the washing machine. It's been a bane in our fucking ass. Our washing machine made some horrible sounds, and in our panic, because we couldn't find the warranty information, in our panic in trying to get the details and the warranty information from the people before we actually got round to actually checking the machine ourselves, like the filter and stuff, we'd called them to say, you know, we can't find a warranty information. Can you get a warranty information? There's no warranty information. There's no record of us having done the warranty. So then they put a thing through, and then they booked us an engineer before we'd even like it had like, how to explain it, like we panicked because we didn't have our warranty date, like no record of registering our warranty, so we called them to find out, because we were going 2 steps ahead rather than following the flow, and they then didn't follow, like, you know, any form of, oh, have you checked 1, 2, 3, 4? So it's a compounded issue, and it just turned out that it was a filter issue. And when we said that, I thought, well, we checked the filter. No, we haven't checked the filter because we rang them first because we couldn't find our warranty, you know. So I can tell. I saw your jaw clenching a bit there. Yeah, it's frustrating because it costs money that we just don't have at the moment. You know, we don't have the money at the moment. Anyway, back to Zomboid. So what was I saying? Yeah, so basically they've added drying racks. Drying racks are going to be a pain in the ass at the moment because they've now locked it to one item per drying rack, which is frustrating as all hell. And it's just one of them things, man. It's one of them things, you know? It's nothing can be done. It just goes to show, though, that they don't actually play their game in any... Indiestone don't seem to play their game in any grand... In any playable way, you know? One knows what it's been. Worry. Time for a zillion drying. Well, that's the thing, though. It's so stupid because it's not just the fact that you can only add one drying rack per, right? That's not the issue here. The biggest issue is because you have to. That is the biggest issue. Only one item per drying rack is the biggest issue because that's also compounded by the fact that drying racks then are there's conditions that the drying rack will work in. It won't work under cold. It'll be significantly slowed under cold conditions, and it will be stopped under freezing conditions, and it will also be stopped when it's wet. So you have to build a drying rack inside. You have to have it above a certain degrees. I think it's above 10 or 15 degrees. So you have to have those two conditions have to be met in order for the drying rack to function, right? But because you can only add one item per drying rack, if you want, and it takes 24 hours. For example, it takes with leather, it's not so bad. With leather, it's not so bad. Leather sits on the floor and it stays there forever and it doesn't go up. When you're talking about food that rots, like wheat, for example, if you can only add one sheaf to a drying rack, and you have, say, I don't know, we have 14 crop plots. We have 14 crop plots, which is likely going to be if it was two sheafs we're not going to get two sheafs. It's probably going to be five, between 3 and 6 sheafs per plot, hopefully. But say it was 2 sheafs per plot, so that's 30 sheafs, right? I would need 30 racks, and every rack. If you see the size of the drying racks required to dry wheat sheaves, I would need 30 drying racks to dry the sheaves within a 24-hour window. But I would also need those to be indoors, so I would need an indoor space for those racks. And on top of that, I would need to have the temperature, so I would need to micromanage multiple fires or stone ovens in order to get that, because the electric ovens don't give out heat, right? So most of it will spoil before it dries. If you don't have 30 racks, you can't dry the wheat. Heating to cover that entire space. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying, right? So the intention is great, like but the execution is incredibly bad. Like, I love the idea, I love the premise, I love the thought, because it opens the door for huge changes to the crafting and potentials for future potentials for passive crafting and passive well, just lots and lots of different things. Automation, right? It adds potentials for future automation for various different things. Adding automatic machines that do, automatics, things like that. But it also adds things for the future for NPCs and stuff like that as well. I can see the system they're trying to build, but incredibly poor execution. Incredibly poor. Growing window 30 days, grow time, total 30 days. It's like some plants the growing period is too tight to not get cursed plants. Growing window 30 days, grow time, total days 30 days. Total time 30 days. Grow time total 30 days, yeah. Hello, warehouse base. Yeah, but that's the thing. They need it to work like a cooker. Yes. Yes. I would say that would be a better system. I would say that would be a better system. So the drying system would be, instead of be cooking, it would be drying. You plonk it in and it goes drying. That would be a, you know what, that'd be a 10 million times better system. You know, add fuel, maybe. You add fuel as well. You could have it add fuel, I don't know. But I get what they're trying to achieve, and I like the idea, I like the premise, but the execution is incredibly bad. So I'm gonna jump in. This is gonna convert us. Oh, shut the front door. I forgot. Damn it. Oh! Well, there you are then. I forgot to unload the mods. So... they pushed the mechanic too early, basically, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but this is what frustrates me about this, is that, you know, I don't want to badmouth. I don't like bad-mouthing, but if you're going to add things like this, you need, if you're going to add features and change features like this, you need to play your game. You need to play your game from the context of from the perspective of a player that's been in the game. You need to have had your drying racks as they were, and you need to consider how many plots and items players are going to be harvesting and thus needing to dry at any one moment. 24 hours is an acceptable drying time for plants. I accept that. I think that's fine. 7 days for leather, absolutely fine. I think that's fine. But why is it now a chore? It shouldn't be a chore. It should be fun. It should be fun. And if you're going to add a passive element like this and a time-based element like this, there needs to be a purpose and it needs to be fun. It's definitely not fun sitting there drying 30 items by hand for half a day. It's definitely fun to drop some items in and let them dry over a day. But it's not fun to have to build 30 drying racks indoors with 30 fires and micromanaging those fires over a 24-hour period to get the maximum amount of drying time. Right? Right. Let's check mods. We need to make sure that... yeah. Also, they have they now have two different crafting windows. One crafting windows is from the what can I craft window, and the other crafting window is the crafting window that you bring up when you want to craft something. Just have one crafting window, and that crafting window shows you all the recipes and requires a station. So if I was to open the crafting window and I click on my metalworking and I'll click on my blacksmithing and I click on forge nails, I can see, oh, requires primitive forge. Okay, cool. I walk over to my primitive forge. Boom. There it comes. It's there. I can craft it now. That's how the crafting should work. I don't know why they've got... they need to... consistency, consolidate. They need to bring it together. They need to work it. But at the same time, again, I get the need for different crafting. I get the different for different stations to have different recipes and things like that. And I like now that they're actually going towards being able to see crafting recipes without having to look at a station or be in a station. So you can now see all crafting recipes with the what can I craft, right? That's why I've removed this mod, by the way, because that's already in the game now, and it's a better system in the game. Hopefully there'll be more and more in the game. Everything else seemed to work. I'm not sure about this. I think this might be broken, but we have to see. So let's play. Bugbear, good morning. How you doing? Season equals growing window. Ah, no, okay. I see what you mean. I put down my half payment for the commission to get the PNG tuber bottle. Nice one, dude. Nice. Are there mods that are broke now? There were a couple of mods that were causing some errors. I can't remember which ones they were. I just disabled some of them. The what can I craft one, I think, is probably slightly broken as well. Still need to start a new run, dude. I'm so sad for you for that run, but honestly, what a good run though. What a good run considering you were doing 0-0 to hero. Traitless 0 to hero. That's crazy. I know maps have been busted since 42.10 for me. Island Z. The island map seemed to work. That was a fun map. But yeah, I'm trying my hardest not to be, negative Nelly. And I'm trying my hardest not to let that switch flick in my mind because, it's a game. And we're in unstable. Shit's gonna go bang, and I have to deal with that. You saw how many rabbits I had. I was just hand catching. I was already starting a fishing grind. It was a great attempt. Yeah, dude. Fishing is back up there now. Fishing's back to being viable. Fish you actually get fish that are worth fishing now. Which is good news. Did we say Chum was level 5 fishing? That's gonna be a slog because we don't have inventive. I wish we'd taken inventive with Columbus. Inventive is so underrated. It is long term. It's a waste of points, but it is so good to when you don't have those recipes, right? Because I don't think you can learn. Can you learn Chum from a? Actually, you can learn Chum from a book, can't you? You can actually learn Chum from a book. So there is that. Yeah. Right, let's get the trash out. Oh, hang on. Let's drop this off. And we will unequip our bandana. Get this in our pencil case. Chum is a very good resource. Don't know if you can research it sooner. You can't research it, no, unfortunately. Oh, matchbook. That's the first. That's the first. I haven't foraged a matchbook in ever. A cold pack, and we'll leave that there. I don't need no cold pack. Right. Manifest, chat. How to use generators from our lucky pile. How to use generators from our lucky pile. You ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. Damn. A red light bulb, though. That's cool. I'm gonna leave the plank there. No. No. Just the shadows on the... Oh, a toolbox. Very cool. Me like it. Still scrounging for that Jenny mag. Such a scrounger. God, I haven't heard that word in a long time. The red light bulb is symbolic. Oh, a sack of dirt. And welding rods? Damn, son. That's not a bad thing. Red light, no magazine here. I've started ignoring things I don't really want or need to forage as well. If they're not the items that I'm really looking for, like constantly getting these, I've started ignoring them. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if you actually I don't know. I don't know if finding something and collecting something alters the foraging bounty. Trash Santa making deposits, indeed. Oh, we have a friend. A suitcase? Hilarious. And a door hinge. Lol. Shadow. Oh, hiking footwear. Okay. Oh. In that bag, yeah. I shall take the suitcase, and I shall take the magazine. I don't need the rest. And stop the rock. Ah, yeah, I've stopped discarding items. Because the items disappear. Discarding is only really useful, I think, for XP. So, but I'm not, I'm not entirely 100% sure on that. What is this over here? What is this over here? Hello? Ah. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. I can't stop. Wood glue, honestly, yeah. Also, have you seen this? This is a nice addition. They've finally added stuff. They've set the colors now to red for the can't do this. And there's a comb. Paranoia, boom, dancing like Madonna into the movie. If you paranoia, boom, dancing like Madonna into the movie. A blue light bulb. Going to ignore the beer bottle. What's this? A short dress. Suck my balls. Interestingly enough, still no clay. Which fascinates me. Oh, another cooking pot. Yeah, another cooking pot. That's the third cooking pot in 2 days. Is the generator mag under the trash? God, I hope so. Oh, also, amphoras now, only newly built, of course, amphoras can be opened, which is pretty huge. Come on. You can't stop. So, my automation for YouTube titles seemed to work this morning. So, fingers crossed, I fixed it. I think all literature is in the trash category. I think so as well, yeah. Imagine if GemMag is just the friends you made along the way. If I get the generator mag, so that I can start pumping, so that I can start hauling freezers home, I won't be too sad. Because what it basically will mean is that I can freeze my wheat, right? I'll be able to freeze I'll be able to freeze the stuff that I get from agriculture. My distaste, the sour taste in my mouth is the amount of time that I've been spending on my farm just to have it all go to shit with the drying rack stage. You know? That's my only bugbear. Ho, 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 sometimes I get a little feeling. Stay down. I don't know why I stomped there, but how you guys doing anyway? Listen, how you guys doing? Outside of my woes. Outside of my first world gaming woes. How's everything going? I tried Agri, so nearly all things died, even when I followed the wiki and such, but I guess rat rate night is cold, kills many veggies. Yes and no. So rat race does have the ability to maintain vegetables, but you have to maintain the water and you have to harvest them when they're ready, otherwise they will die. Also, any crops that start with the unhealthy tag, so that start with low health, likely won't last the full length or the full duration of their time unless they're cold hardy. And you can't see diseases and make cures until later on, so yeah. Right, watching the King of the Hill reboot. A reboot of King of the Hill? Want some chuckle out of it? Wait a minute, King of the Hill reboot? Oh my goodness. Doing good. Had a weekend in nature with the family and rested a bit. Oh, dude, that's fun. That's fantastic. That is, you know, we all could do with that sometimes. Revival, not a reboot. Oh, okay, the revival. All right. That's better. I was wondering. They seem to be rebooting everything these days. When I say that you won't need me, don't you want me? I know that I can believe it when I say that you won't need me. That's right. You'll never change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, oh. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. In a cocktail bar, that much is true. Even a much better place, even with or without you. I still love you. Can I put this on top of the... Oh, I can. Look at that. Yeah. Toolbox on top of the... Toolbox on top. Boom, baby. Don't you want me? We put all the screwdrivers in there. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Screwdrivers and batteries. There we go. Kaylee! Greetings from the pool on Tenerife. Look at you living the high life. Cheers, mate. Get that holiday vibe, man. Get that holiday vibe. Fuck yeah. Get it, though. A suitcase. A suitcase. A beautiful, beautiful suitcase. A beautiful suitcase next to my umbrella. That's perfect. Can I extend a 3D play? Oh, I can 3D placement with a suitcase. Hold. Can we rotate the suitcase? This is incredibly cool. Look at that. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Look at professional. I'm having my hot girl summer. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh, we standing now? We standing? You making me stand? So rude. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hopefully we don't break anything. Let's see. Ups we goes. Oh god, it's like I'm in Blender. I love the advanced placement, honestly. I love that they've got an in-game 3D placement thing so that you can place things like that. That makes me incredibly happy. As it's the little things, chat. It's the little things, you know? Or so I keep telling myself. It's the little things that matter. Did I ever make you dance? First you're gonna make me stand, then you're gonna make me dance. I'm staying alive. Oh yeah. Somebody help me, yeah. Ooh. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. I'm kicked around since I was born, but that's alright. It's okay. You can look the other way, and we can try to understand. New York Times affect our man. Whether you're a mother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive. Staying alive. Niggas in the breaking and everybody's singing. Yeah. Okay, so that mod's broken. It is broken. That's not gonna be fun. Not gonna lie. Confirm that mod is broken. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Do 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 do. A diddle do diddle do diddle do diddle do. Yeah, tidy up mod's broken. Somebody help me, yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, it won't be broken for long, but that is a big oofers. That's one of my staple mods, to be honest. But let's see now. Yep, there we go. Somebody help me, yeah. Oh, also, look what I can do with Shift and B. So I added a new so I've got B for crafting and Shift B for building menu, which is honestly huge. I've been waiting for this forever. So you can now Shift and B to open up the building menu. You have to manually set the binding for the build menu, which I did. So, and you can now use modifiers, which is ultimately huge, but also going to create problems with various different things. I saw you just cocaine on a night out. Oh, also mannequins, by the way. Mannequins are now a thing, apparently. So we're gonna have a look at a mannequin. So can we make a mannequin? We can't make a mannequin. Okay, but we should be able to pick up mannequins. So apparently you can use mannequins to equip and unequip armor. Or swap armor. So how about that? It's fine now. Then he probably knock his lights out. It's a little messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. On a night out. It's wide open, dilating, but it's fine now. And if he's about town, then he probably knock his lights out. Guess a little messy in heaven. I guess a little messy in heaven. So, let's go and confirm or deny fishing. Chat. June. Only 1 hour. Damn. Did you see that? Not enough room. Look at that. Not enough room. Excellent feedback. Excellent feedback. Can I put this? Can I destroy the socks? Ooh, socks. Nice. 7.5 minutes. Noted. Noted. Right, craft in both hands. Grab some rodent meat. Add the bait. Equip in both hands again. Check the time. We good. Right. Find this. There we go. Here it comes. You ready for this fish? You ready for this fish? Let's see. 14! Woo! Let's have a look. 27 centimeters. 41! Ooh! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's slice that shit up. It's about blinking time, champ. Let's add some fresh fillets. About bloody time. Look at that. Boom. Another big haul. Ready? Milk Honey, hello there. Good morning. Milk Honey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I forgot to follow for Crystalina Raid. I thought I did. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you coming back. Really do. She's so chill. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, actually. I'm doing alright. Not too bad. These are still slightly too small for slicing, but we got one, so that's pretty good. We're out of the time now, though, so after this one we'll stop. We could cook this. How are you doing, Milk Honey? Very handsome, by the way. You're far too kind, but thank you. I don't believe you. Nope, that's it. It's done. Oh, wait, what? we must have accidentally pulled a plastic bottle. That's funny. I'm gonna do this one because this is a fat bubble. You are? Thank you, Milk. At least it was a fat bubble before I got my little grubby little lure on it. Let's see if it works, because we are in pretty bad weather at the moment. Oh, tiddler. An ickle tiddler. A tickle tiddler. Do-doom, do-doom, doom, 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 doom. Bop, bop, ba-da, ba-da, da-no, dum, 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. I heard bubbles now stay more consistently and don't disappear randomly. That'd be nice. That would be very nice if it did that, yes. I don't know if that's true, but hopefully true. Hopefully true. But the fish do look to be a little bit more, appealing. So nice. Look at that chonker. Big in Japan tonight. Big in Japan. All right. Naturally, it's not just the hunger value we're looking for, but also the it's also the this we're looking for too. Da 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 da. Look at all my friends. Look at all them rabbits. Oh, by the way, this is awesome. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? So cool. You can see all the custom named animals on the area. So if I want to go to number 4 now, I can be like, "Where's number 4?" There he is. Hi, number 4. And also, I can do this. Finally. And then I can do this. Oh, baby! Look at that baby! Oh, and we get this as well, which is so good. It's so good, guys. Oh, but there it is. So he drops the bones on the floor. Okay, noted. You still drop the bones on the floor, even though you butcher them in your hand. That is so good, though. That is so good. Look at that. Oh, that is so good. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Big in Japan. Alright, big the last one by your side. Last tree branch. Big in Japan, alright, better out by your side. And it real big in Japan. Oh, look at all this. I gotta fix this box. This box has got far too many things in it. We don't need all those things. I'll tell you the funniest thing. The funniest thing is coming over to the drying rack and going, "What?" Or coming over to this drying rack and being like, "What?" I'm gonna stand there for 10,000 minutes? Imagine. Imagine. The hole in the hand goes around and around. The head of the night. There's a wrong and a right. A roll in a hand goes around and around. Head of the night. A wrong and a right. It was around and around. Dead of the night. Let's get another box. Wait, what do we... Wait, what? Let's get another box. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, yes, but also no. Hi Yuri, you recently deleted 3,365 files from your Dropbox account. If you want these files back, you can still restore them until... What did I delete from Dropbox? What files did I delete from Dropbox? Oh yeah, it was my old gaming files, my old Oni files, yeah. 2.1 gig of Oni saves that are in the cloud, like. Right. Don't click a link. Oh no, because I'm not clicking any links. Don't worry. No. I wouldn't do that anyway. It is a legitimate email though. Goes around and around. There's a wrong and a right. I do need to get more boxes for storage though. Is that a water? Is that a bloody cooler? Go on then. I'm a sucker for RP items. Steel sheet. Ugh, go on then. That's not an RP item, but still. Right, here we go. Manifest, chat. Manifest. Manifest it. Bug-in tongs. I ain't picking up the tongs. I don't need them. I got proper tongs. Second chance. I just wanted a chance to use a hype train emote. Wait, is that a hype train emote? Red card? Is that what that is? I thought he was wiping his brow, but yeah, I can see the red card now. Colorblindness for the win. I am the drumless soldier. No, bassless, drumless. Which one was it? I can't remember. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, fine. Scrap. Oh. Generator. Got a generator. Brain power. Generator. Connecting machines. It is, isn't it awesome? It's a very cute emote. Where did you earn that? I'm not sure I've seen one as cool in our did you really? Oh, you lucky sausage. Ah! Kentucky Farmer 93, hold. Kentucky Farmer 93. Ah! Mildew cure, chat. Mildew cure. Do I want the newspaper? Do I want to collect the newspaper? Go on then. It's doing it on purpose because it knows that I'm such a hoarder. Bloody game knows me too well. Wait a minute, do I have that one too? Ah! Woohoo! I got it too! I didn't know I had it! I always show off my, my hype train emotes. Why have I not seen my hype train? Why have I not seen that hype train emote? Yippee! I don't need another umbrella, thank you. Oh, maybe I do? No, I don't. Not afraid to take a stand, everybody. Come take my hand. We want this road together. Red car pussy! Fuck yeah, dude. So what are you doing next week, Teach? Is that crayons? Ah! Ah! Our first bullet! Our first bullets! Bullets! Not the 9mm, the 5.56mm bullets. Ah. Bullets! Do next week working. Boo. Oh. Dog food in a teacup. Counting down days to the holidays. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand through the wall. No man, not alone. I mean, if you feel like you've been up the same road. So many of these that's tempting me to pick them up. We should oh, I did that. I did it again. We should bring we should wake Vic up. We should wake Vic up. And see how his fishing fares with the latest update. Is that another toolbox? That's the second toolbox today? Well, really want to pick that up? Go on then. I'm a sucker for storage. Counting down days to the next... When is the next holiday, dude? Everybody, come take my hand. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at all the bloomin'... Look at all this stuff. Bring set it up and bring set it down. Bring set it up and bring set it down. Old man Jude's dead and gone. Left him in a rib alone. Off to Flamingo Land, not next week, but the week after. Family caravan holiday should be a belter. Flamingo Land. Elaborate. Expand. Old man Good is dead and gone. Big holiday amusement park. Oh wow, where's that to then? That sounds phenomenal. Look at them. Look at them. They're everywhere. Left him we belong. Set it up. I'm not getting another handbag. I already have one handbag. I'll have one bag of well, no, I'm not getting a handbag. Yorkshire. Surprised you ain't heard of it, honestly. It's in Yorkshire. I have not heard of it. Fascinating. A fork can be smelted. Glue can be used. Although, isn't glue just used for repairing? So maybe I don't need to pick as much of it up. Also, how many freezers are in this shop? There's one there. What's the space on this freezer? 39. Is it a double? Is it a double freezer? Oh, it's a double freezer. So that's space for almost 40, almost 80 space in a freezer. And there should be ones over here. Let's have a look. These. Are these freezers or just fridges? These are freezers and fridges. So that's huge. So that's 26 per. 26 per. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can we pick them up? Too heavy for item. Too heavy for inventory. Encumbrance. Okay, no, that's okay. We'd have to come here, not holding anything, which is fine. But that's good as long as I can pick them up. So that means we do have freezers for days. In that case, which makes me very happy. Woohoo! Woohoo! Have I'm guessing you've been before? Ooh. Ooh. Zoo, theme park, holiday resort, the works, driving down, slumming in a holiday home for a week. Gonna be fun. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. I have a fucking fantastic time. I look forward to the day when Kira and I can afford to go with Miniman to have a holiday. I haven't actually had a holiday in, well, since I went to TwitchCon in 2022, and that was alone, and it was a great time, but I missed my family, and I wish they could have been with me, you know. But Isaac was too young. We didn't have enough money. So it'd be nice to go on an actual family holiday, though. It's gonna be so good. You know, leave everything behind kind of thing, you know? Just put the tech aside and just enjoy time together. There's so many distractions here. You know? Phone, laptop, game. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my comforts. I love my creature comforts. But it is a distraction to real life, you know? Let me a believer. Believer. Let me a believer. Believer. One of our first major family holidays, honestly, where we've had the time and the finances to do it. Fuck yeah, dude. That's the shizzle. Did he just say fire in the flames, chat? Ooh, ooh. It rained down like... Plane. There we go. Now we're on the uptick. A serious uptick now. Oh, okay, smoky eggs and bakey. I don't think picking these up is going to work, is it? Holy shit. Thank you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna log out, log in, and see if it'll work. I'll need a fucking name for my next Rat Race character. Hit me with the most diabolical stuff you can think of. A funky name? Um... First name Gina. Last name Rattison. Or Ratison. Yeah. As in Generatison. Generator soon. Generator soon. Alright, let's see. Oh, hang on. Let's delete this. Come here. Come here. What the? Oh, yeah. Oh, drop it quickly. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Take it. Place it. And see if it works. Did it work? Yay! It works! Woohoo! Alright, we don't need to build a new one. We don't need to build a new one. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. So that means the small drying rack must work the same way. Yay! Woohoo! I wish it would put my... I wish it would leave them where I put them. It's the most frustrating thing. Why haven't they fixed that, by the way? They're fiddling with the UI, but why haven't they fixed saving the window position? It's got to be one of the most simplest... It's got to be one of the most simplest things ever. I don't know, man. Jenna Madison. Yes, Jenna Madison. Generator soon. I come up with my favorite Gorillaz song. You like that? More where that came from. Do 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 do. It's 18. It's minus 8. Is it minus 18? Yeah, it's minus 18 out there. Ooh wee, chat. Ooh wee. Right, are we wearing our long sleeve t-shirt? We are. Let's get our crafted denim shirt on. There we go. Oh, where's the end? Makes sense. Never be friends. Oh. Oh. That's unusual. Have we got friends outside? That's the first time that's happened in a while. I don't even need your love. You treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. No, we don't have any friends. Okay. Well, looks like we just need a little run around. Get to sleep. I don't want to take a sleeping pill. If I can help it. Body. Debs be like, I want to make a game. Should take 3 years. I want to say the winner position. I'm going to need £3 million and a team of 50 people. 20 years. Is a Deb. Listen, Linda. Okay. You know me, Peter. Well, you might know me. But I don't generally complain about stuff, right? I'm not a critical person. But my games have to be fun. And when the fun starts to be removed or from the game in favor of other things, and when sweeping changes to a system that wasn't broken without the without the testing, or without seemingly in situ testing, it frustrates me a little bit. But when there's a small bug, I would like, if I okay, so when I run teams of people, I've run teams of people in the past. I've run IT tech support, and what I do is I make sure I have at least 1 or 2 people on the quick wins that have ownership of the quick wins. So the little shitty things that are causing pain for a lot of people, right? The little things, the bugs, the issues, the password can't log in stuff, I make sure that I have at least one person taking ownership of those tasks, and if needing, escalate where necessary, right? At least eyes on. And you can't tell me that it takes one person longer than a few hours. It's going to take one person longer than a few hours to get in and fix that issue. And lots of people would then be happy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Changes to the systems that ain't broken smacks of no in-house playtesting. Yeah, That's one of the things that bothers me as well. And satellite development teams with little focused direction. Everyone do their own thing with no one steering the ship. Make game go. We can see the vision, right? I can see the vision. I can almost taste the vision, right? I can almost taste it, right? And I love where it's going. I love it. I love the systems they're adding in. I love this new system. I love this new system. But it was unnecessary, in my opinion. Because we have a system that does this. It's called a campfire. The cooking system. All they needed to do was sub-tier the cooking system into a drying system. And then you just drop your barley and your plant and your wheat and all that, and then it just dries. Boom! It turns into dried wheat. It might take X amount of time, but it would have just been easy. It would have been easy. But I do like the idea. And it does, like I say, it opens the door for other things. But what they need to do, they need to remove this. They need to remove this and replace it with a stacked system. So this needs to become a scrollable list of items that look like this. So basically, so you add one, you add a wheat, boom. And when you add the wheat and you click craft, boom, it puts it in here. Progress and time left and status, like, you know, like temperature. And it just adds something like this here with the values on it there. And then you just click, you click another one, craft, add, and boom, you get another one in the list. And boom, you get another one in the list. And boom, you get another. And if you want to, you can add a maximum. You can add a maximum if you want to. No problem adding a maximum, like say 20, maybe 40 maximum items in the in the drying rack, but they need to do away with that. They need to do away with that. And then just give it its own little inventory. Just give the drying rack its own little inventory where the dried items are deposited after drying. Don't worry about me taking it all out of the inventory. Just give it its own little inventory. Just give it an inventory that can be that the items just pop into once they're done. Easy. Easy. And that way then it can be used, the drying rack could be used for crafting from as well. So you could, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's that synergy. We're looking at synergy. We're looking at quality of life, you know? Again, it makes me wonder who comes up with the ideas and then who puts the plans into place and then who storyboards it, or somebody just goes, make drying rack go. Because gamers, it's like doctors make the worst patients, right? But gamers make the best creators. So if you have in-house, you have your team playing the game, I can't see why they wouldn't come up with these solutions or these ideas. There must be people that are coming up with these ideas. And are they getting shot down? Or are there just nobody coming up with these ideas? I can't be the first to say in-house that system doesn't work. It's not fun. And it's broken. Right? In comparison to what we had, comparison to where we're going, you know? Like the one taking all these, wait a minute, I always keep someone on nothing but bug fixes to make sure the quality is assured. Yeah, exactly, Peter, yeah. Like the one taking all these ideas from the satellite devs is just a yes man thinking all their ideas are good vibes without looking at the bigger picture. Oh, an automated drying system? Cool, let's put it in. But no one asked, how does this impact player experience? How does this interact with our spoilage system? Things, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah. There's no, What's the thing when you add risk analysis and impact analysis? What's it called? Risk and impact analysis. Is it rain or something? Or like there's a word for it. Like when you add a feature, like change management, but there's a portion of change management that's like a risk and impact analysis. You know? If outside is cold enough to prevent drying, it's cold enough to preserve food. Oh, well, you see. You see. Do you know what? I'm going to write that in. I'm going to type that in. That's a huge thing. That's a huge thing, actually. Wait a minute. Yeah, hang on. Let me copy my pasted photo. Wait a second. Hang on. Copy image. I'm gonna put that in. We're gonna set the catabugs to pigeons now. We're gonna set the catabugs to pigeons. Oh. Does that not work? Okay. No way. Oh, I can't paste it. Oh, 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Right, sorry about that, guys. Right, what were we saying? It's all around fishbone diagrams and the 5 W questions that should be asked in any project development. Stibu's friend. I also going to be thinking of impact analysis. Impact analysis, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Right, let me hang on a minute. Right. No, it doesn't work. Regarding the drying racks, if temperature frozen is enough to prevent drying, then it's enough to prevent rotting. To prevent spoiling. There we go. I put it in. I did it. I mean, it's true, though. If you're going to add mechanics in the game, make them consistent. Consistency, people. Consistency. Because if there's a temperature interaction between for this section, then it should have and no impact on this section. It's like, well, you know, just take it away from this section. Game should be fun, not real life. I love immersion, but it has to be consistent. You know? Anyway. Enough moaning in the Discord. Go. Right. It's 4:40 and we're still stressed. Interesting. Why are we so tense? Good morning, Mind Freak, though. How you doing, man? I didn't say good morning earlier. I'm sorry. You alright? How you doing, bud? Outside. I wonder if anybody else has complained. Tidy. If you can't wait to replace is fireplace menu to is camping menu. Ah, that's why. Interesting. Yeah, Pepel is always on the ball, so it shouldn't be long. They're always on the ball. But I'm, you know, look, I'm happy, man. I'm a happy man. You know, I'm not, hell, it's, the game's still a great game, you know? I've got nothing but love and admiration for this game. I just hope it doesn't turn into some other situations that we've recently discovered. Namely 7 days. Apparently 7 days is kind of the fun pimps are kind of like the fun police at the moment. They've removed a lot from the base game, turning it from a survival crafter to a more run and gun RPG, which is sad in a way, because the game that I remember back in Alpha 18, I think, was definitely peak 7 days. You could have your own, you could create your, you could have your own look. You had clothing and different clothing, and you had different clothing attributes. It was basically like Project Zomboid in 3D, for the most part. Project Zomboid meets Minecraft is what I would put it as. In order to go into the different zones, you needed the different clothing and the different thing. Now you get biome badges, which is a really weird thing. And you're stagnate. The progress is no longer open world. It's it partially open world. But it's disappointing to see features removed from a game that worked, and then mechanics shoehorned back in to fix a problem that only existed because a feature was removed. For instance, there was the water mechanic. You used to have to boil murky water to get clean water, and then you could reuse the jars to boil more murky water. You know, you drink water, and then you could boil. You could use those jars, the empty jars that you got from drinking water, to go and boil more water. Now, you don't. You use rain collectors, moisture collectors to collect drinkable water, and you magically get magical jars, and those jars magically get eaten. So it's like they took away a mechanic, a survival mechanic, from a survival game, put a new mechanic in, and had to shoehorn back in the item that they removed in order to make the water. It's like it's kind of a make it make sense scenario, you know. Again, it's one of those things where, you know, are they playing their game? Why are they taking features? Why are they taking features away? Why are they removing the fun from the game? Yeah, a lot of changes. You know, a lot of unnecessary changes to games happen, and I wonder why. What I don't like is when developers remove content and remove mechanics from their game. I don't like that. I don't like that. You know? Quality of life? Yes. But the reason we play survival craft... The reason survival crafting players play survival crafting games isn't because we want an easy time. Right? It's not because we want an easy game to play. You know? I'm not playing Project Zomboid because I want to kill zombies. That's not why I play Project Zomboid. The zombie killing, the Zomboid killing is a portion of the game, and it's also a byproduct of the world that I'm in, right? Of the world that I've been placed in. I play a survival crafting game to immerse myself in the survival crafting mechanics. And to have fun with those mechanics. The survival crafting mechanics have to be fun for me to enjoy the process. Right? They have to be fun for me to enjoy the process. It can be laborious to some degree, depending on the rewards I get for my labor. Right? If I'm putting in hundreds of hours into a particular portion, but I'm only getting one, you know, if I'm using 100 spoons and I'm only getting one spoon back for my efforts, that's not a good transactional interaction between the system. I need to be putting 50 spoons in and getting at least 50 spoons back. Let's put it that way, right? If I'm putting 50 spoons of my energy into the game, I need to be getting 50 spoons back for my energy efforts. Ideally more, because then you offset the spoons with additional, because I want to then have additional spoons to go and do other tasks, to start other tasks, so that I can then do more tasks. And I think that's a good way of putting it. The game needs to give you back more spoons than you put into it for it to be fun and exciting and to have longevity, right? If the game no longer gives you spoons back for your input, then it's lost. For example, Satisfactory, phenomenal game, amazing game. In certain circumstances, namely with logistics, the game at some point, the spoons you put in for me, doesn't give you the spoons back. And once you run out of spoons, that's it. Right? I think that's the way I would describe a survivor crafting game. Spoons in should equal, if not more spoons out. That's current way how most game world works. Make a unique mechanic, pull in people, take the mechanic, or put it behind a paywall. Well, that too is a little leaves a nasty taste in the mouth in terms of talking about 7 days. They actually added into the game suits, and then they took the suit away and put it into DLC, payable DLC, which was... It's a little gross. It's a little gross. Station is the first time you see a plant grow, or our Atmosphere X is able to pressurize the room, and you can remove your helmet. It's such a satisfying moment because of the work required and the reward. But that's it, right? That's what I'm saying. You know? There needs to be... The reward needs to be greater than the input. It needs to equal or be greater than the input. For sure. I remember a nice game, Blade and Soul. Amazing MMO skill tree system. Difficult to learn, but very rewarding. Then they took it out, made it linear, so no unique ways of combat. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think a similar thing has happened with World of Warcraft, right? The cookie cutter tree and all that kind of stuff, and then they add in a new system of like once they'd simplified the skill trees, you know, you literally pick whether you want to be a tank healer or a damage, and then you have like the unique the unique expansion based tree, like you had a weapon that gave you certain fun abilities and stuff like that. Like I'm all for listen, a game's got to be fun. A game's got to be fun. Simple. A game has got to be fun. It's as simple as that, really. Right? It's as simple as that. And you know, a game can be laborious and fun. Oh. Yeah, a game can be laborious and fun. A game can be grindy and fun. But like I say, the grind that you put in needs to equal the rewards that you get out. Otherwise, you lose spoons and that's it, you're done. The game no longer becomes fun, it becomes just laborious. You know, the game should be fun. What a wild concept. Get out of here with your outlandish notions. It does feel like that sometimes. No, like, listen. Project Zomboid is fun through and through. What we're doing here, what we have here is failure to communicate. No, what we have at the moment is we're on an unstable build. Things are changing all the time, and that's fine, right? We have to accept that. We have to deal with that. That's why I'm trying to overcome in my mind and not be so, you know, I'm not critical person anyway. But when it modifies my gameplay to the point at which it triggers my ADHD, I get huge anxiety with this stuff like that, because, you know, this is something that I put a lot of time and effort into from a content perspective and from a time perspective. And I don't, you know, I don't want to lose that, you know? But ultimately, like I say, Project Zomboid is fun through and through. Without a doubt. And it is going to be, and I believe that the end location that we're going to for this game is going to be a phenomenal one, because it always is. It always gets better. I haven't seen Zomboid, I haven't seen IndieStone fail to deliver on improving, and they do listen. They do listen. They do listen. Game design has become very formulaic. Games are now very meh. What were intended for the... Wait, I liked the game back in the days where you were getting something from all sources, levels, equipment, skills, quests, and all build a fun wheel character that could sneeze fireballs and fart poison darts. I mean... I mean, I've never seen a game like that, but yeah. Hey, witchy woman. Cheers. We could eat a few more voices about it. Oh! There it is. Yeah. Project Zomboid is fun, chat.
Yes, every day
Zomboid is fun. Manifest your fun. Manifest your destiny. For YouTube. Well, manifest your fun.
Yes, manifest.
Much happiness was had.
Manifest your happiness. Manifest.
We just have to do that we just have to do that once every stream now, and then you just clip it again and play it back again, and we'll do it once every stream. And we'll just keep the clipception going. Every time I play Zomboid, we'll just have one clipception about manifesting your destiny and manifesting your fun. But, you know, as much as I'm in a mood about this whole thing, please don't get me wrong. I am still loving the game. You know? Still loving the game. And now I have rabbit and fish to eat. Happy days. That means there's a marker for a game where you sneeze fireballs and fire poison darts. Quick, apply the formula. The thing is, though, have you seen, like, Grounded? That's an awesome bloody game. Grounded 1! Oh my god, the content in Grounded 1! Absolutely incredible. And the QOL. So, Grounded 1, right now, I think there's about 15 different armor sets. Something silly. There's so many armor sets with so many different bonuses. Right? So many different things. You can mix and match if you want to, but the bonus set, you get a bonus if you wear the whole set. And what did they do? What did they do? Instead of reducing the number of armor sets to make it easier, and instead of consolidating all armor sets, they went a step further. They kept all their armor sets, and they created mannequins that you could put into different poses, and the mannequins had space for the armor sets, the armor pieces. So you could put the mannequins, on the mannequins, you could put an armor set on you, and you could have 15 mannequins with armor sets and different configurations of armor if you wanted to. And then all you do, you walk over to a mannequin, you press and hold the E button, boom. I now have my new armor set to go do what I want to do. That's the kind of thing. That's the kind of update. That's the kind of quality of life you need. It's not there are so many armor sets, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So, okay, we'll reduce the armor sets from 15 to 3. No. We'll give you a way of just instantly switching out your armor sets. Not only that, it gives you a way to display all the cool armor sets. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Like a way to display displaying your armor is amazing in any game. Yeah. A way to display the sets. Amazing. And you can set poses on the dummies as well, which is even better. Even better. You know? But that's what I'm saying is that you don't take away from your game, you add to it. And you add ways to relieve the pains of if there's too much content, find a way that relieves the pain of having too much content and allows you to organize that content and allows you to still participate in the content without removing the content. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm very passionate about not removing good mechanics and good content from games. You know? But also, be consistent. If you're going to add new mechanics and add new ways of doing things, be consistent across the board as well. You know? if you're going to add crafting mechanics and add this and add that, be consistent with the crafting mechanics in the way you do it. For instance, we've got a crafting window. Fucking awesome. We've got various different workstations. Awesome. We can also use the right-click crafting menu. Awesome. But they need to be consistent. Right? There needs to be a consistency. It's not one thing for one thing for the other, flip back to that thing. Either you can do everything through everything through the context menu and through the crafting window, or you have specific mechanics that are available through the context menu and specific ways of doing things through the crafting system, through the crafting interface. And there's a purpose behind it, why they exist on only that and only that. There has to be purpose with it as well, you know? I don't know. And like I say, I'm just spitballing. I'm just sounding off. I'm not complaining, because like I said, I wouldn't be playing if the game wasn't fun. Right? If I wasn't enjoying Project Zomboid, I wouldn't be playing. I will say that Rat Race makes the game, for me, it makes the game far more enjoyable than anything else. You know, and some of the challenge mods, sorry. And I've now discovered that there are map mods as well for Build 42, which are awesome. There's an island mod, which looks great for doing wilderness runs. I think it was Picamy that introduced me to that. You know, I'm not a whiner, and I'm not a moaner, and I don't really do a lot of critical analysis when it comes to gaming. Manifest! Manifest! Boo. I mean, we are in the fog as well, so... No manifesting here. Don't you dare manifest over my yard. Huh. Gravy mix? I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's an item. It's an item, not a book. Gravy mix? Now that the clip's done, good afternoon, Yuri. How did you do it, Greg? Nice, man. Good afternoon, Yuri and Chad. Good afternoon, Gregulus, you beautiful human. I was planning to shelve the PC after 800 hours, and then I got into Rat Race. Soon gonna hit 1K. Dude, I started Rat Race on 868 hours. I am now happy to say that I am 1,700 hours in and loving, and I have a renewed love for the game. It's very different from just looting houses and never running out of food and weapons. But that's my point. This is my point. I think that the Apocalypse mode is the old mode, is the gateway into playing Zomboid, and the way that Zomboid should be played, not the way it should be played, but the way it should be balanced is something similar to Rat Race, right? Where loot is non-existent. mostly, right? That's my thing. I think that the game should be balanced towards the wilderness survival. If you're going to have all these crafting routes, it has to be we drop you in, there's no loot, and you have to survive, and you have to be able to get to level 10 of every skill without looting a house. And you have to be able to experience all the content in the game that's available, buildables and craftables and, things like that, without going into an urban city. So I should be able to make and create towards the end of my game, I should be able to make an electric stove. I should be able to craft a generator. I should be able to make fuel. I should be able to make bullets. I should be able to do everything that exists in the game, that is available in the game. A character should be able to do and achieve at the end of the game without looking at the wonderfully crafted map. It should be something that is, in my opinion, that's how I envisage it, right? I think having too much loot is good for multiplayer, but for solo worlds, pure wilderness it is, yeah. But I think that the game should be balanced towards the pure wilderness, so that we can see where are the flaws in the crafting system. Where are not the flaws, but where are the barriers in the crafting system? At the moment, they're kind of balancing it quite nicely, and they've got a lot of synergies across a lot of the skills, which I really like. The recent change to having to have an actual hook to make the butcher's hook is great, because it pushes you towards getting into your metalworking in order to get into your butchering, in order to get into your higher level metalworking, right? Because some people find it hard to start the journey as well. And now you need to start the journey in metalworking in order to start the journey in order to continue your journey in metalworking, because you need the butcher's hook to get the leather, to get the bellows, to get the higher tier furnace, to get all of your in-game items, essentially, right? Because metalworking pretty much gives you access to every single item in the game. You can make saws, you can make axes, you can make scythes, you can make all the tools and all the weapons, melee-wise, right? And I think it's great. I think synergy is a big must when you're talking about so many skills and so many crafting recipes. You have to have synergies across the board to encourage leveling up as a sort of a much more what's the word? Not scalable, but like not a linear process, but yeah, you sort of you have a tiered leveling system without there being a research tree, right? So you make your primitive forge to make your primitive hook, right? But also to make your nails before you get the hook, right? So you get your nails, you level up your carpentry, right? You get because you get to level 1 metalworking, you get your nails, you get your carpentry up and running, you get your carpentry to 3. By that point, you've got your metalworking to 2, hopefully, and then you can craft your hook. You use the hook to actually, what is the actual new recipe? Butcher's hook. Yeah, so you then use your nails and your hook and your plank, and you can use a stone hammer. You don't have to use a ball peen. You use your stone hammer to build your butcher's hook. You get your butcher's hook. A deer. You hang it on the butcher's hook. You get your leather. You get your drying rack. You put your leather on your drying rack after you've done all the bits and pieces with it. You get a bellows. You make the next forge, so that you can cast an anvil. Because I don't think you can cast an. I don't think you can cast an anvil with I don't think you can cast the anvil. Oh, I thought this brought you to... Didn't this bring you to... Oh, no, it's recipes. Sorry. It's recipes. Forge, bucket, anvil. Can you cast the anvil with this? Yeah, so you need the simple furnace. So you've got the primitive, then you make the simple furnace, the simple furnace to cast your anvil, right? So that you can then make your advanced furnace. You know? Just like the change to the pottery wheel. Now you need napping to get into pottery to get into metalworking. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, Reverick. I like synergy. I love synergy, and I think it's all for the greater good. Napping is fucking easy. Napping is easy. Right? Granted, if you don't take wilderness knowledge, you're going to have a hard time with all of your skills. Honestly. Wilderness knowledge is kind of a staple of any run that requires you to level from 0 to 10. You know? I think Ark had a good approach to optimizing their crafting. What pain points do the players have? Oh, okay, let's make... Let's make an add-on. Let's make a Dion that does that. A what? But I love that, you know? Because the pottery wheel now needs 2 stone wheels, one of each, right? You need a small stone wheel and a normal stone wheel. And a stone wheel requires masonry 1 and 2, right? Masonry 1 and 2 requires you to either get a club hammer or a sledgehammer, or you get your napping so that you can get a maul. Right? Get your napping to level 5. Get your stone maul head, which is easy. Easy. It's easy. I tell you now, if you push it, it's easy. If you focus on it, it's easy. As long as you've taken wilderness knowledge. If not, then you're having a bad time, but that's your fault. Wilderness knowledge, in my opinion, is a staple in any build I build. I can't do without it. I tried. It's just no. Thank you. I like my 1 maintenance, my 1 napping, my 1 foraging, and my... What's the other thing it gives you? Carving, yeah. And my 1 carving. Those are like so integral to starting out, in my opinion. But like I say, you get your stone napping, you get your maul, you level with the maul, you level your masonry. You can level masonry to 1. Once you've leveled masonry to 1, you can start on stone blocks. Like this. And you make stone blocks because you need stone blocks. You get your masonry to 2. That means you get fire pits. That also means that you can make stone wheels now. You make your stone wheels. You make your pottery wheel. Happy days. It's like synergies are absolutely phenomenal when it comes to such an advanced crafting system. And I love what they're doing with it. I love it. The synergies are an absolute necessity for building a good, solid, connected crafting system. You know? Make a dino that does that. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah, yeah. Makes sense now. No wilderness knowledge makes napping a hell. Yes, because you ought to learn stuff very late. Yeah. It gives recipe, and that's stronger than any level bonus. It gives... Oh, yeah, the wilderness knowledge recipes? Yeah. 100%. 100%. I can't do a run without wilderness knowledge. I've tried. It's just horrible. It's just horrible. They do need to change the snare trap to a stick trap, though. They need to change the snare trap to a stick trap. You shouldn't have a snare trap as a wilderness. If you have carving, you should have stick trap, and stick trap doesn't require any trapping skill. So you can make your stick trap out of the box, and you can start your trapping journey as a wilderness. You know, you don't need to give a trapping level. You just need to give the stick trap so that you can start the trapping journey. You start the trapping journey with a stick trap. You're catching birds. Happy days. You catch birds up until level 1. level 1, maybe you might find the magazine. If not, level 2, I think it's auto learn for the snare trap. You know. But like I say, synergies are an absolute must when it comes to this advanced crafting system. Encouraging, or for all intents and purposes, forcing you into a crafting a skill, right? Forcing you into a skill to get to another skill that you want, I think is a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Right? Because there's nothing better than an immersive crafting system that makes sense. The hook never, the butcher's hook never made sense without, when you had hooks in game, right? But I see why they did it, because they needed to make sure that they were, and again, it's something that they probably were working on, and they were thinking, right, how can we make sure that this is balanced now with the, you know, where are the barriers to metalworking? And there were no barriers to metalworking for all intents and purposes, right? There are still some barriers, but you can still make a lot of metalworking progress with just with just a stone hammer and simple wooden tongs. And simple wooden tongs are easy, especially with the erosion, because you get sticks upon you get branches upon branches upon branches, right? So you can make that, and because Dogbane is available now quite readily, you can make simple wooden tongs like they're coming out the wazoo. And because you can burn simple wooden tongs, you can burn them in the fires to keep you warm. You know, again, synergy. Everything is useful in some way, shape, or form. You know, Dabbagear, you made me install Zomboid again. Good. That's what influencers are supposed to do. Hello, Dane. How we doing? Synergies is good. Also, some weapons do have synergies, like spear turns into broken stick that technically counts in different fighting style. Yeah, yeah. But again, everything has a use down, and down the tree, right? Everything should have a use, and everything should be recyclable in some way, in my opinion. You know? If I have a broken wooden stake, I should be able to burn it, and now I can. You didn't used to be able to. You know? If I'm going to break 20 simple wooden tongs, and I'm going to use all my tree branches and craft them all into wooden rods and then into tongs, I need to be able to burn my wooden tongs after the fact. And you can now. You know? One of us. One of us. But again, so many good things that they're doing for us, right? So many good things that they're doing for us. I didn't need to eat all that shit. Oh well. It's too late now. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Straight from the top of my dome. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. With the freestyler. So it looks like the bounty. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Sorgin! Thank you for the support on YouTube, man. Appreciate it. How you doing? Rock the microphone. I think it'd be nice to have an end game of settlement where some trade routes appear if you manage to do a lot in whole Knox County. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I mean, we don't know what the end game is yet. You know, they still need to add NPCs in, you know, so that's a thing. I mean, imagine the possibilities once NPCs are in. I mean, that's huge, you know? Could be a source of non-craftables. Yeah, that too. A trading system, yeah, would be amazing. You know, bandit systems as well. You know, tower defenses, all that jazz. You know, I mean, I'm up for all of that. You know? I'm not saying that Zomboid has to be a catch-all and a do-all, but it's going in the right direction, and it's already a phenomenally fun game. You know, especially with the fact that they have that mods are allowed and enabled and supported. You know, natively supported. Did you kill the NPCs? Well, they haven't officially added NPCs yet. Apparently there is some code in the game that has NPCs that's locked off, but there are mods that open up the NPC side of things, and yes, you can kill the NPCs. Yeah. There aren't NPCs in my game, and there aren't any NPCs in the base game. There are just Zoids. Potentially could have several ending types with how they've designed it. Yeah. You know, they could definitely add story modes. For sure. They could 100% add story mode. You know, and scenarios. They've already got scenarios. You know, scripted scenarios and such like that. So I don't see anything wrong with them adding, you know, that down the line. Some sort of campaign, you know. But this is a survival craft. This is an open world survival crafter. So, you know, a sandbox survival crafter. So, the likelihood of a story-based game or some form of end game content isn't likely to be the priority, from what I understand. Because you make your own ending, right? That's the idea of it. With the sandbox. Multiplayer where you are against Zeds and other players. Bandits sound bad. Imagine your 5 in-game years fly away with a single bullet. Oh yeah, that would suck. You know, but again, sandbox, I can just disable it. You know? I can just disable bandits. What I'm saying is that, you know, they're going to balance the game how they see fit in the end, and there's not a damn thing we can do about it. But what we can do is balance the sandbox settings that we play. I've no doubt once Build 42 becomes live out of Unstable, that we'll probably have to have a meeting and balance the and investigate. A picture of Kate! We got the picture of Kate! What? That's a rare find. We'll probably have to look at rebalancing some of the sandbox settings for Rat Race at some point. But that'll be a community effort, right? That'll be a community-based thing. Agony of the Dead Darkest Day objective is to escape the city, but it was designed with that objective in mind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What? Another satchel? Yeah, why not? One places, one places. What was Kate doing in Echo Creek? This isn't Echo, this is Rosewood, my brother. I mean, Kate's everywhere. She's having an affair, poor Bob. Is his name actually Bob? Kate and Bob. No. You made me doubt myself. Well, don't doubt yourself, TJ. You're better than that. Finding the source or mystery out, considering how deep that base goes, could be an ending part. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Kate and Bob. See, I told you don't doubt yourself. Way too much effort gone into mapping that, creating it to not. There's definitely something they have planned for that bunker. That's what I mean. You know, we could never know the final location, the final plan of the game. You know, that's why I'll always be a little bit less inclined to moan too much about changes that are made in an unstable branch that I have chosen to put my time into. You gotta consider that for a minute, right? We can't shit on the work that they're doing at the moment because we've made the decision to play the game in an unstable branch, right? That's one of the most important things to remember. If you're playing an early access or an unstable build, you need to accept responsibility for the risks that you're putting yourself under. It's like, you know, the sign on the car park, you know, we expect no responsibility for any loss of items when you park here. Indie Stone should not accept any responsibility for any loss of gameplay that you play when you're playing an unstable build. Natty Hashi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. In reality, we're doing the Q&A plasting today. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm grateful that they do take on, they do listen to the community. They do take things on board. You know, they seem to. I just hope that they do take it all on board. You know, and play their damn game. Natty, hello. Lovely to have a new friend. That's a spoon. Get rid of that spoon. Could I smelt the spoon? Hang on. Can I smelt the spoon? Oh, yeah, we remove... Oh, that's right. That's right. Right. The simple furnace. I was going to wait until we get the large bellows, but I don't know if we can do that. Is it large leather drying rack? No, it's a medium leather drying rack. For it's the medium one for the years. We just need to find deer. Oh dear. Oh, the water's actually going up. Huh. How about that? There's walkie-talkie. Oh, there are new baby raccoons. I did wonder. Oh dear. They died. That winter wheat dead. I guess it was only a matter of time. There we go. B-E-A beautiful. Hey, friend. Oops. Ah. Oh, it's a doll. You. Oh, so cute. Another paint bucket. What color's that? Nothing wrong with pink paint, chat. Nothing wrong with pink paint. Tell you what, I'm loving this new strawberry and watermelon juice recently. It's cordial for those of you that are not in the UK. It's really nice. Cologne. I beg you, who? It was who? We have a book. We have a drawer. Fuck Off is the name of the band. Is that the name of... Was that the name of the band? No. Really? Honestly? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, fuck off! And then they come out on stage and there's no one in the audience. I cracked myself up. What a band name, man. What an anti-social band name. Right, we will be switching it up this afternoon. Once I get lunch, I will be switching it up. We'll be switching over to, I think, Grounded 2, I think. I don't know, I do want to try Star Rupture, but I'm not sure I'm not sure my brain's in it right now, given the fact that I've just overcome my anxieties about the recent update to Zomboid. I kind of want to put us on a you know, on something on a more relaxing foot. You know, not a bad song. No, it was a good song. That's why I was surprised when I heard the band name. No, it's another small sheet. I mean, I can't complain. Is there a malus for foraging in general during winter? Or is it just the weather effect? I know there's a reduction on crops and certain foods and such, right? But is there a malus across the board for winter foraging? I seem to be able to... Almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. I think it's level 6, isn't it? No, yeah, it's level 6 nimble is the sweet spot. It's the same as... It's pretty much the same as walking at level 6. Lives. A yellow bulb, cool.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Cheeky little handful. Oh, and a bandana. Nice. A do 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 do. Doom 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 do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. The only road that I ever know. Wasn't quick enough. Oh, there you go, cool. And I walk alone. It's a lot of Zeds. Yeah, maybe we ought not to be here. Because there's too many blind spots with these trees. I don't like the blind spots. Good morning, Azazu. How we doing? Right. I'm gonna put up Greg. Can you put up a poll, please? Star Rupture or Grounded 2? Or Grounded 1? No, Star Rupture or Grounded 2. There's no point to do Grounded 1. I'm playing Grounded 1 offline, so... Or off stream, should I say. So. Mm-hmm. Gamer Workshop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. How you doing, Slacker? Good morrow, good sir. Better now I see your face. Ooh, you're so kind. You're so kind. That's a paring knife. So the reason I'm killing now is obviously to clear this area, but also because I would like to, you know, if I'm not getting the generator knowledge, a magazine anytime soon, I would like to build up enough XP for Electrical 3 as well. So that means either 1,050 watches or... Well, yeah, well, that's 1,050 watches. That's it. Yeah. Chat poll is up! Let's go! Or less if you find... Well, if I find a book, yeah, that'd be sick. I think it'd have to be an Electrical 2 book, though. So we get Electrical 1. We get Electrical 2. We'd get the Electrical 2 the regular way, and then we'd get the 300 XP bonus on Electrical 3 and 4, on levels 3 and 4, right? That would be the best course of thingy. Oh, hello, friend. You cheeky little sausage. Hey, hey. We're in pain, we're thirsty. Fancy some foodie woody? Hell yeah, I do. Food, chat. Right, that's it. Poll complete? Okay. I'll check the poll, and we'll switch, and I'll go get food. Kira, are you there? Hello. Right there, what? I'll need to edit that one, and then we'll need to. I'll need to stick it in a. Oh, look at that lot! Look at our friends down here. You know that lot? Do you know what that lot's from? That's from our horde management when we got this place from those alarms. That's what that is. Yeah, that's a fair few friends over there. That's clearable. That's doable. That's more than doable. That whole area. Right, let's get back here. I need to put an exclamation mark Kira command. All right. There we go. Right, what was the result then? What was the result? Because for YouTube, for the YouTube VOD, that is the end of our Project Zomboid stretch this morning. We will now be switching game, and I will tell you what game we're going to be switching to momentarily. Where is my creator dashboard? There it is. And the poll. View results. Star Rupture. Okay. Surprising. I mean, only 2 of you voted because you're all slackers. But but okay. All right. Let's switch to Star Rupture. Thank you, Greg. Right, I tell you what then. I tell you what. Do another poll. Oi, slackers, wake up. Do another poll while I'm away. And we'll see. We'll see what it is. Do another poll and we'll see what it is when I get back. I'll be right back, chat. Vote in the goddamn thing. Vote in the goddamn poll. I'll be right back. Are you trying to skew the results, Teach? Are you trying to skew the results? Grounded 2, huh? Grounded 2. Alright then. Alright. Alright. Arachnophobia. See ya! You got arachnophobia, Rev? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You can leave a lurk. You can leave a lurk. You can mute the window. Minimize the window, Rev. Please don't leave me! Turn arachnophobia mode is hilarious. No, it's just floating bodies, even more freaky. Yeah, it just removes the legs, and I don't like it. It's like Satisfactory. The bloody cats are more scary. Repeating what I asked earlier, soldier sessions in Discord. Ever tried? Yes. I've got like a couple of 100 hours in Rimworld, I think. Hang on. Ow. Says right for talking and eating at the same time. 215 hours in Rimworld. Ow. Oni, I've got about 900 hours in Oni. Oxygen not included. Both Rimworld and Oni are in the, 808 hours in Oni. Both Oni and Rimworld are on the docket for the Uncapped-a-thon stream. Yeah. Who else is playing Grounded 2? Yeah, who else is playing Grounded 2? Anyone in chat playing Grounded 2? Something like this. Right, if I do this now, YouTube... Oh, wait. Update YouTube. Let's see if this works. Ready? Ready? Let's see if it works. It didn't work. Alright. It doesn't work after the fact. It has to be done... It has to be done at the same time, it seems. Which is unfortunate. There we go. Thank you guys for supporting on the YouTubes, by the way. Your watched hours are much appreciated. Right, did I update the title? I think I updated the title, didn't I? Have I played Medieval Dynasty on stream? No. Actually, I haven't. Not on stream, but I have played it on, I've played like, oh, not there. 11 minutes, lol. I think I played it on... Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty, where is it? Medieval Dynasty. Does it not 28 hours, there you are. Oh no, wait, no, hang on. No, that's not how long I played. Where have I played? I'm sure I played it on here. I played quite a while on it. Where do I see my stats? I don't see my stats on here. That's annoying. Unless it wasn't on here. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I have done some of this stuff. Look, a new home. Wasn't even looking. There you can see there, Hermitage development level. Reach Hermitage development level. Reach camp development level. Reach small farm development level. I did that many moons ago, though. Many moons ago. Medieval Dynasty is pretty fire. It's a great game. Yeah. 100%. Right. Okie dokie. I love the icon. I love that you can make icons. Right, what are we doing? Follow Sloane's coordinates. Okay. Okay. We need water.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Any dewdrops? Hello? Any dewdrops? Dewdrops, hello? No dewdrops. Sad times.
Smoky, tangy.
You have a new update out for greeneries? What, for Medieval Dynasty?
Enjoy this summer.
Be the last one. Huh. Huh. Presumably, that's purely cosmetic in nature. Presumably. Hello, Treacle. Oh, look. I wonder, can I change? Can I change Omni tool? E. Yes. F. It's already mapped to relocate building. Damn. Maybe R then. Maybe R. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I don't like E and R. I don't like E and the tool being the same button. So, yeah. Because that means that it'll start automatically chopping stuff. Oh, I got 5 fibers to that. Nice. Hello, hello, Kristalina! Hey! How's it going? Oh, it's a lava. It's a lava attack! Dead now, though. Weapons and gear will wear out if used too much and break. Repair them from the inventory screen or craft a new one. Inventory screen. Aha! Repair. Oh, I need a pebblet. Okay, give me a pebblet. Hello? Hello? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll be well. I am. How you doing, man? Pebblet, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Sorry, mate. Now, where we going? Oh, hello. Hello.
Anything interesting out here? Added that one to the list, kids.
Or Weaver Jr. Spicy resistances, stabbing. Of course resistances are stabbing. Why wouldn't they be resistant to my stabby stab McStab stab?
Anything interesting out here?
Oops. Oh, hang on, we're low health. I forgot to heal. My bad, my bad. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he go back underground? I went back underground. Sausage. Mmm. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello there. Hello? Hello? Hello?
use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
There ain't no lemon crime. I missed. Are you kidding me right now? Ah. So I've been playing the number 1 offline because there's so much content that had been added to Grounded 1. Yo, doing well? Yes, Morden. How you doing? Graphics are great. The graphics are great, honestly. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Grounded graphics have always been quite impressed. I've always been impressed with the grounded graphics. How's Morden doing today? I discovered nectar. Ooh, auntie. I will say that Grounded 1 responds slightly better graphically wise, because this is actually really off-putting right now. Frame rate. That should probably be on. Is there no advanced setting, so we have to do... Okay, let's try that then. Can we get some love and eye with the chat for Morden coming in? The Prime Gaming. 6 months! Thank you so much, Morden. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. There we go. That's maybe a little better. Yeah, it's actually more responsive. There we go. Alright, nice. Yeah. It's actually available on... Oh! It's actually available on GeForce Now. I'm wondering if we should play it on there. Mayhaps. Hey, ants. How you doing, boys? Whoa! Whoa! Get out of here! Get out of here, you skittering mess. Hup. 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 Love the music. Love the music. Big boy. Junior boy, actually. Not a big boy. How about that, huh? I do love the Bugs Life feel of this game. Yeah, no, 100%. A Bugs Life meets Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, right? Oh! Try that again. We can do this, come on. Hey, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, shit. Ah! Quartzite shards can be crafted into whetstones, which are used for upgrading weapons at smithing station. Try it again. Never played the first and kind of wish I had. Tempted to jump into this game. Honestly, it's a great game. This is of I would personally recommend jumping into. You know what? I'm getting frustrated because I think I would prefer crouch to be control, yes, and dodge to be that button. No, that button. There we go. Yeah. Then I can dodge with that button. And then I can crouch with control, which makes all the sense. I would recommend, because this is in early access, I would definitely recommend playing through Grounded 1. Because there is so much content in Grounded 1 right now, and it's a complete game. The story's awesome, the content is awesome, and it gets you really familiar with everything everything that there is to offer with the game. And then coming into Grounded 2, by the time you finish that, I would say there's probably about 100 hours of content in Grounded 1. Okay. Okay, let's go craft that. Let's go befriend, let's go initiate diplomacy with the ants. Remember where they were? Over here, weren't they? Yeah, let's go initiate diplomacy with the ants. There we go. Some anti-parts.
Anything interesting out here?
Daddy's grounded now? Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are. Initiate diplomacy with some more ants. Get some ant parts. Craft the... If we craft the slashing sword, then we'll, then we'll be able to go up against the junior orb weavers. I won't be so afraid of them. Not that I'm afraid, but they do a lot of damage and I'm very wary of them. Is that a mite? Where the hell did he go? Oh! Mite fuzz. Mite fangs. Everything. Better equipped to deal with them, perhaps. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. We will be, because they're resistant to slashing damage. They're to stabbing damage. And we have what we have right now is a stabby stab McStabison. Right? So. Go back to our workstation. Offload. And then we might need to go back and find some more ants. I think everybody builds here when they first start the game. Right. Crimson. Right, we need mandibles. Oh, so we need... Oh! Okay, so we need to kill some soldier ants. Alright. Alright. Soldier ants it is. What do we have? Let's look it up. We've got this and this that we need to this and this and this. Right. That needs acorn shells. Let's go in here and analyze. gas mask, of course. Standard. Liquid rage. Boom. Astonishing acid. Bug rubber. I think the astonishing acid is a I think the astonishing acid is a trinket, isn't it? Have a look. Astonishing acid. Bug rubber. Astonishing acid, yes, it is. A gland full of seemingly infinite acid. Combo attacks cause it to burst, which is awesome. Sturdy shell, an incredibly solid piece of acorn that increases your defensive capabilities. Friendly fire defense up. Reduces the amount of friendly fire damage you receive from fellow teens. Increases enemies' desire to attack you over others. Well, oh, that's cool. So it's a taunt trinket. Nice. Right. Yeah. Astonishing acid. What do we need? We need 2 more acid glands. All right. So we need to kill a few more larvas then. Daddy is well equipped. His mistress told me so. Very good. Very good. These are all the different... Again, these are all the different armors available that we've learnt so far. There we go. Right. So, we need what? More larvas and more ant parts. And we need to kill... Yeah, okay. Right. So, let's see. Sprigs. Peblets. And stuff. I don't know why these have been turned off, why these hot deposits have been turned off. Oh, because of that. That's right. Okay, hang on. So, let's cook some stuff. Actually. Try that again. I just want to cook the weevil meat. And one of those. There we go. I want those. Grub meat. Where is it? Is it me or has the microphone turned quieter today? I think it might just be me. Is it just me? It must just be. Yeah. Although, I don't know. Is my microphone quieter? Hello? 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 Yeah, I feel like a... Hello? Hello? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Actually, no, maybe not. Weevil shield. Weevil meat. Raw weevil meat. Hang on, don't I have raw weevil meat? Oh, it's grub... Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright. Where is the... There it is. Raw grub meat. Stuffed grub. Okay. Alright. I see. Omni hammer, omni shovel. Yeah.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of smoke?
Any water around? Smoothie maker. Lady in red. Hyper stamina. Yeah. Liquid rage. Yeah. No, hyper stamina's good though. That's a good one. They're raw grub meat, so we might as well just cook them up, right? Yeah. Acorn shells. So acorns. Acorns. Acorns, acorns, acorns. Acorns are usually near trees. Is there a tree nearby? Do we see a tree? There's a tree. What? Oh, it's a junior. I'm not ready for you, you. I ain't ready for you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave me be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Acorns. 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 So it's the same setup, just a different story in a different garden. Yes. From what I understand, yes, so far. But there are new mechanics and new items, new bugs. Yeah. Lots of new stuff. Let's have a look.
Anything interesting? Add that one to the list.
It's a cockroach. Oh.
Your time will come.
Hi, caterpillar.
Hither and thither, you'll fly.
Hi there. Yeah, we're in the park. We're in a different because we're not in the same place. We're in what the hell's it called? I can't remember what it's called now, but we're in a park instead of a backyard. These are thistle needles. These will give us the ability to craft. Oh, we've already looks like we've already picked up a bunch of those before. These will give us the ability to craft arrows. Yeah, it's like Grounded 1, but on a bigger scale. Do you know what I mean? Everything is, there's so much more to there seems to be so much more that's going to be available. I don't think all of the zones are available to us yet in the early access. But yeah, it's pretty funking cool. Look at that. So much space. All the space for activities. Look at it. Look at it. Oh?
Anything interesting out here? Making my mark.
Oh, I can't. They're too far away. Oh, there we go. Got him. Got him. Anything else? Hope not. Oh no, it's not the time. This is not good. It's not the time. We don't want the night time. I need some water. Right. Let's go find a droplet of water somewhere, please. I did want acorns, but yeah, so I'll finish these. It has yeah, that's co-op as well, yeah. Yeah. And you could drop it in out of people's worlds. Which is pretty darn cool. Come on, there's gotta be a droplet here somewhere. A little dewdrop somewhere. Hello, dewdrops? Dewdrop. Ah, I see you.
They say add that one to the list, kids.
Oh! That's a big, big orb weaver. No, thank you. Oh, God. Yep, here we go. Wait, can I get the orb weaver to fight the bombardier? I'm just trying to get home. Oh, that's... Yep. There you go. Is that a spider? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's ants! Wait a minute. Are they the ants we need? They are the ants we need. Stabbing weakness. Let's go. Oh yeah, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! I'm helping you, man! Yes, I got them both! Yee! Oh, that's so good. I love...
Water before
Oh,
I
yeah.
turn into Raisin Tully.
Water. Oh. 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 Water. 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 I need water. Ladies and gentlemen, I need water.
Could use some lemon.
Got it. I got it. I got to get out of here, though. Get out of here. No. No, don't come near my home. Shit. I gotta go sleep. God damn it. More water. Yes. Oh, I should have picked that up because when you sleep, you lose fluids. But there we are. Right on. Pew pew. Wait. First of all, pew, and then pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. There we go. Right. Go scan some shit. Alrighty then. How can you see anything? It's probably not as dark for me as it is for you guys. It also depends on your monitors. There's another set of armor. Workers' comp. A red ant club, ant head totem, and a crimson buckler. Ooh, a new type of shield. Very cool.
Anything interesting out here?
Right. A crimson buckler. Very cool. Crimson Saber. We still need another set of mandibles. Red Ant Club. That is a smashing damage item and needs... Is that a two-hander as well? That just needs red ant mandibles and red ant parts. Warhammerlet. Warhammerlet. We could make that. Mighty Claws. Slashing. Oh! Cool. We just need red ant parts for that. Oh, that's cool. Didn't see that one. Dual wield. Very cool. Dual wielding. Aggressively perfect block? Heavy shields fully block damage and don't drain as much stamina while blocking attacks. Light shields. Perfect block with a light shield deal high stun, but normal blocks have lower protection. Gotcha. Okay. I like to try and organize things, you know? Customize icon. Nice. What's this gonna be? This could be greens for now, I guess. That's coming out of there. I make one more of these. Oh, that's a damn shame, isn't it? That's a damn shame. Alright. Bug parts. And food. They call it raw food, maybe. I don't know if it. Maybe. That'd work. Flora. What? Excuse you. Thank you. Not sure. There's definitely some odd. There's definitely something odd about the inventory system with like going back and forth between the inventories. There's definitely some odd thing there. Bug parts. And crafted items. Bug parts. And this is... Yeah, see, it's interesting. Because if I don't... I can click there, but then I thought... If I press Y over here... Oh, I did some funky stuff then. Okay. It doesn't do it now. Sap and web. Go. Okay. Sleepy time. Just binged the 10 episodes they released for that King of the Hill revival. I had good laugh, same kind of humor. Nice, dude.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Right. I'm not going to do any more here. All we need to do is go and smush some ants. Hang on. Grub goggles. That's 3, that's 4, and that's 3. So that's 3, 6, 10. We need 2 more grub hide, some dry grass chunks, and some more gnat fuzz. Okay. More dry grass chunks, which is here. And gnat fuzz. And more grub stuff. Oh, look. We just need to find the gnats, which are over in the pool over there, aren't they? Oh dear. Water. Water. Water, water, water. Water, I see you. I see you. No. Come back.
Modeled in scenic Brook Hollow.
Gotcha. Brook Hollow, that's the one. Brook Hollow Park. Yeah, we're in Brook Hollow Park. What did I say we needed? Hello. Oh. Hi there. Science. Stayed up a bit too long. I'm heading to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, Yuri. Zatani. Thank you so much for hanging. Get some good rest, bro. We'll see you soon. Or see you tomorrow, should I say. Hula Cat was being weird, so I had to resort to putting on an eye patch with a shoulder parrot, but oh well. Wait, what? Oh, right, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, we're surrounded by bloody... Yeah, there they are. It's great that they chase that they chase each other and not me. You know? Skadoosh. Oops.
Anything and add that one to the list, kids.
Nice. Should we spit? Should we put some proper music on now, Jen? What do you think? Oh hi. Oh shit. Hey, hey, hey! Settle down. You monster. Get out of here. What is this? My God, this place is huge. Look at it. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. No, run! Gnat fuzz. That's what we do need next. We need gnat's fuzz. Yes.
Here's that crowd legs.
We also need water.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
I would like to also gain the mount. Oh, I see ants. Hi, friends. Did I scare you? Where are you guys off to then? Did I follow? Or are you kind of just following each other, huh? You're not sure where to go. Just hanging around here. Oh? Oh, I see. Nice. Apple bits. Ooh. We discovered something new. Oh dear. Goodbye. Until I get my new weapon, I can't, I'm not gonna deal with those guys. Not yet. Oh! We have a floating grass piece. Somebody slacked on the, Ah! Shut the front door! Get out of here! How'd they go? Nope, they don't go. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a... This is a bloody... It's a sprinkler. I just noticed it's a sprinkler. It's leaking water every now and again. Free water, chat. Amazing. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Right, what did we not deposit? The apple chunk. Okay. Right. Grub. Grub. And... Grub. No! Raw gnat meat. Damn it. Oh, that's not gnat meat, though. That's okay. It's okay. So, let us wear this
How's
and
this
this.
look? Think I'll start a new trend?
Hell yeah. Oh, and the ant... the ant smasher. Where is it? Can we make the mighty claws? Yeah, we can. Slashing damage. Nice. What about the red ant club? No, we need the mandibles for that. Lava lance. Lava lance you can make. That's a stab. That's a stabby McStab stab though. What's the difference? Wait, where's my hot pouch? Oh, I can't. Wait, not? Can I not access my hot pouch directly? Where do I edit my hot pouch? Where do I edit my hot pouch? That's not fair. I can't edit the hot pouch. Yeah, but I want it to auto have, like, for instance, like you can have these. So you know, 6, 7, and 8. They have food. I want one of them to be the water pouch. I don't want to have to set it to the water pouch. Do you know what I mean? Like that. Now it's gone away. You see what I mean? You see? You see? Yeah, but what I mean is I don't want it to be... I want it to automatically... Because they... Now they've gone. The icons have gone now. They were automatically picking up my food, and now they're not. So how do I edit the hot pouch? Because you could set it so that the hot pouch could be configured to have the food. Now it won't be. Now it'll be just configured for whatever item I have. Does that make sense? Yeah, no, there's definitely something funky going on there. Player distance, show hot pouch on control. Yeah, see, you could set it before, and I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like. Why is it this? Before it was That's very frustrating. Now, if I eat that,
Smoky, tangy.
and if I eat that,
Hint of oak.
it's just only going to have that in the pouch. Now, it's no longer going to be the Does that make sense to you? You see what I mean? Because now it's locked to that item, whereas before it wasn't locked to that item. It was set to accept food items, so any food items that were in my inventory would appear there, and now it's not. And now it's locked. I also can't. I also don't have multiple bars anymore, like you do in the first one. Press and hold, maybe? No. Press and hold? No.
Anything interesting out here?
Is if I show you, we do this. I wonder if I can I play 2 games at the same time? Let's save this first. Save. I'll show you what I mean. See here? See this? Assign slot. Pin a category. Pin food. Now, all food items will be in that backpack slot. And it was like that. And I have three that I could browse through like this in the first one. But it was like that on those slots, but now it's not, and those slots are gone. I can't access those slots directly. I can only assign an item to a slot, which makes no sense to me. It was there though. They were there. Those icons were there on the hot pouch. They were there on the hot pouch. And then when I accidentally assigned the slot to the item, I don't know why, yeah. That's so weird. Why have they changed that? That makes no sense to me. Such a solid system, and now it's inaccessible to me. Unless I'm missing something. Because that's really frustrating now. Because it was there, it was picking it up, and then I've accidentally overwritten it, and now it's buggered it. Like, there's the hot pouch. Unassigned slot. There's no assigned slot, though. See? There's no way to assign a slot.
Interesting out here?
That's the quick craft, which is cool. There's got to be a hot pouch. There's got to be a hot pouch setting somewhere, right? There's got to be like hot pouch assign. Next hot pouch page. Yeah, see? Hot pouch pages. There are no hot pouch pages. There's hot pouch slots. There's no pages yet, though. Base of building, handy nat, design mode, UI mappings, handicraft reel, chat, ammo radial, select, assign hot pouch, Z. Assign hot pouch slot was Z, but that's for an item. Item actions. Action 1, 2, and 3. Previous radial page, radial pages. That's photo mode. Z is the only thing. But there's no, yeah, so it's screwed. My hot pouch is screwed now. Oh, man. Yeah, they've changed it all, which has broken it, which is unfortunate. I'm sure, I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. We needed gnat fuzz, didn't we? We're our little gnat friends. We'll make other food quick. I got other. I got these here. These are the ones that I'd assigned to that slot. They're grub roasts. Don't think I have any other raw food. Hang on, let's see. Yeah.
Anything interesting out here?
Yeah, see, nothing. Like, I could do this. I could assign it to the slot. Oh, hang on. I could click on that. Assign and click. But then when I no longer have that in my inventory, it doesn't pick up the other food. See? Doesn't. So now I have to manually set the slots now, which is, yeah. This system, this interface, in fact, is arguably, I arguably much prefer this interface. Way prefer this interface. The tabs at the top with the names, the actual names, so I can click through them with the actual names rather than just icons. The hot pouch visibility, the 3 hot pouch pages, and the ability to assign a slot versus this, where I've got icons that, okay, maybe I know what they mean, but I don't really, you know, I have to mouse over them to see the name. I'd prefer them just be up there. You know, just up there, like they were. And then when I go to the inventory, which one's the inventory? This one. No, this one. And then, where's my slot? Where's my hotbar? I can't see my hotbar. You know, the only time I see a hotbar, I pick up an item and go, oh, there's my hot pouch. There's my hotbar. And then when I go to click on it, oh, it goes away. Not very intuitive at all. Unfortunately. Can't even edit it here. If I could edit it here, this would be fantastic. Right? Open the hot pouch, click Z, select the category, done. Right? That's all it needs to be. So I can unassign that slot, right? But now I can't. Now I can't assign it. So I should be able to say assign category. You know, like right-click a category or Z category, and it pops out a category where the thing is, you know, or it just puts it somewhere, you know, or it just brings it up at the middle and then you just click it. Because they had them, the hotbar had the categories on the end. It had the health, and the 2 foods and the light, right? It had the health, the 2 foods, and the light, and now it's got none. There was 2 foods and then a light. But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Hopefully, we're in early access. Remember, early access. Early access. We can't complain. We can't complain about early access. Wait, what happened there? Are we in the morning? We are. Okay. Alright, what do we need? Gnat meat, that's right. And gnat fuzz. Gnat meat, gnat fuzz. Oh, hang on, yeah. Water.
Could use
Glug,
some
glug, glug.
butterfly
And food. There we
I've
go.
got a chewy bit.
I got a chewy bit. But how's it going, Kid Coco? Good to see you. Yeah, you can. That's how bugs get reported. Yeah, you can what? Good brother, just been working away. Nice. Oh.
Anything interesting out here? Add that one to the list, kids.
Oi. What's that effect? I don't even see that effect. Stats details. Oh. Oh, is that the head armor? Ah, it's the head armor. Okay. I see what that is. Come here. You little shit. Gotcha. Playing in early access. I suppose I can complain in early access by making a bug report. But it's less of a complaint. I suppose the word complain seems very harsh, though, right? Gotcha, bitch. Express dissatisfaction or suggest improvements. Yes. Look at here and there. I appreciate you, King. I appreciate you. Come on. Gotcha. And one more. Got him. Nice. Nice-a-doo. Home we go. Well, that, yeah, there's no way I could play in first person with that camera shake. Hmm. All right, let's see. Gotcha. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. Come here, some love and life with the Jabba Foxy. Coming in with a 15 months of tier 1. Foxy, thank you so much. Appreciate you. More tiny adventures, yes. Yeah. Hell yeah. Definitely worth that upgrade. Ah, yes. We need to... Oh. Where are all my... They're not here, I guess. Water.
Bottled in Scenic Brook Hollow. Tastes like crabby rice.
Right, grub goggles, go. Gimme.
How's this look?
Yes. Yes. How long has this been going on? Hee hee. Right, crafted items. Boop, 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 boop. Cheers, Foxy. Well, it's not about whether they're any good. It's about what they're good against, and they're better. The spider, the orb weaver, has a resistance to stabbing, so we get slashing, and happy days, full damage. But overall, I think the stats are largely the same. I think. Let me have a look. Pebblet spear. Actually, no, less critical and less stun on the spear versus my mighty claws. So yeah. Is a little more damage though, a little more damage, and a little bit more damage with the lava lance as well. But it's a stabbing damage, so this is also slashing damage. And this Crimson so what it means is that these are one-handed, so they can be wielded with a shield, for example, right? So again, it's a balance. We're dual wielding, so our output is gonna be bigger. Still thinking if I want to get the game. Honestly, I would go. I would get Grounded 1. It's a complete game. Here it is. It's Grounded 1. And I will arguably say that the graphics are much more optimized for high quality than number 2. But like number 2 almost looks identical. On medium graphics to high graphics on thing, but it's still better because it's an Unreal 5, right? So yeah, I would recommend Grounded 1. Speaking of which, we need to super quit out of that. Spiderbait, stuffed gnat, and wall mount, and something else. I definitely feel the interface in number 1 is better. This interface is better in number 1 than it is in number 2. Definitely feels much more comfortable, and obviously, you know, the fact that we can't edit the hot pouches assignments on hot pouches is very frustrating indeed. Is 2 a sequel or a remaster? 2 is a sequel. Yeah, it follows directly on after the events of number 1. Romanians are fast. Grounded 2 is already on trackers. I don't know what trackers are. What trackers? Is that some spy pirate and stuff? I see. Right, let's do I have enough sap to make fiber bandages? There we go. And of course, because I buggered up this, we have to assign this to this. Good God, that helmet is hideous. Correct. Good job we don't have to look at it, isn't it? I see. I see. Right. Now we can follow the trail. And hopefully be safe. Relatively speaking. The main track had his 18th birthday? Wow.
Oh boy, an orb weaver. From hell's heart, I stab at thee.
Little fucker. Get it. Come here. Come here. Oh my days. Gotcha. Little sod. Question, why not have a shield too when switching to spear? Automatically goes on. So you can block too. It doesn't automatically go on, no. But I haven't crafted a shield yet. And with a shield, the attacks cost more. So I don't tend to have a shield. I haven't tested all the shields yet. But unless I'm going up against a big enemy, I don't really want to be using a shield. So... Oh, hello.
Liberty enlightening the world.
Like, have spear and shield, switch to bow. Yeah, not sure about. Yeah, in the first one, I know that you could switch out weapons like this. Way to go! See, how did that happen? So you could switch like this, right? You could switch back to your previous, like that. You know, your previous loadout, like this. But again, like I say, I haven't crafted any shields yet. So, right, we need to get here. So how are we getting there? Aha. I see. Hi, friends. Investigate the snack bar, Antvil. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's loadouts, right? So there's one loadout. There's another loadout. And when I press Q, I could switch between them like that. You know? Oh. Red ant eggs. Ooh, red ant eggs. Hang on a minute. A red worker ant. Keep insect eggs from hatching by destroying them at the source or trashing them once picked up. Okay. Hi. Did he just salute me? I swear he just saluted me. Oh, wow. Is it because I've got the... hang on. I think it's because I got that on me. Yeah. I think it's because I had those on me. Snack bar anthill. Nice. So much for diplomacy. Well, I did start stealing their babies, so, you know, can't blame them really, can we? You know? Oh. Oh. Interesting. I wasn't blaming that. Dead root crunch. That's gotta be yeah. Okay. Let's go down. Down, down, deeper and down. Get down. Oh, it's a milk molar. Skadoosh. Open your scab to see milk molars. Oh, RPG, let's go! Max stamina, thirst, hunger, thirst drain. Active mutations, 2 to 3. Hey, sweetie. Cheers, mate. Healing, 150%. Hunger, thirst drain to 85%. I like this one. I like this one. Active mutations, though. 3 active mutation. Requires 3 milk molars. Wow. Maybe we just keep the milk molars and we'll enable additional active mutations. I'm surprised that little guy's still alive. Oh. Ain't nothing in here. No witnesses to the egg pickup. Oh. Aphid honeydew. Very nice. Investigate the snack bar anthill. That's what I'm kind of doing. Trying to find. That's there. Ah, here we go. Got it. It's been a while. Shiitake! How's it going? Yes. All good, man. All good. Hope you're also all good.
Soldier Ant, will the Earth War ever end?
No, it will not.
Lay down their arms. I mean, their mandibles. Yep, that's a dead guy. Par for the course as far as Omnic goes. That Sloane's gonna want whatever's in their pockets.
Oh, man.
Anything interesting out here?
Gotcha. Red antiques. And let's see what this guy's got on him. Congratulations, you have been selected to trial Omninet Practical Technologies, Park Division's brand new Omni tool digging attachment. Visit the nearest ranger station to unlock your upgrades for your standard Omni tool. This new attachment allows you to dig up soil samples, find underground delicacies, and bury your deceased colleagues in the event of their untimely demise. Wow. You will be required to provide some vegetation samples to purchase this upgrade. Raw science not included. Be your best and our best. Sincerely, Mrs. Sloan Beaumont. Omninet Practical Technologies is not responsible for any shovel-related injury during or outside of work.
Listen, I am dead tired. I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. They're hiding the eggs so they can steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well, I can hide my work too. He would think to look here.
Insert the disc into the terminal. Where is said terminal, though? That's the question. Open your scabbard to use milk bowlers. Insert the snack bar turbo optical disc into the terminal. Snack bar optical terminal. Okay. Myrmecologist token. What is the myrmecology? With this in your hands, your contribution to ant science are finally being recognized. Increased damage against ants. Reduces your resistance to taking damage. Damage resist down. So I don't really want that on me then.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable. Bright lights, Bug City.
Alright. All the clay. There's the terminal. Yeah, of course. It's back where we were. Wrong way. Wrong way again. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's like a maze, Chad. It's like a maze. Amazing.
Tastes like crab legs.
No, that's the down. I didn't sleep well last night, but otherwise fine. Managed to let me work from home today, so here I am. Banging, dude. Banging. Here we go. Ups we goes and outs we goes. Magical. Why am I... Why... I'm gonna get killed by ants here. Silly. Get out of here. Home, home on the range. La da dee, la da dee, da da dee. Like the little shimmer, especially in the nighttime. Third, no, fifth time's the charm. Shh. Shut up. Shut up. Hooray! Any tips for Grounded 1? Where's the best location, etc.? Wherever you feel most comfortable, really. I went on the... I like being around the tree. I prefer being around the tree somewhere, but I built... There's by the lake... Or lake. By the pond. It's a pond. By the pond, there are flat stones. I built on there. Right. Disc in. Oh.
I'll feed it as many as I can.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. Have you made contact with our missing researcher? That is so awful. Oh, gosh. I will make arrangements with our funerary services.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for letting me know. But let's not dwell on it too much. I saw you recovered data from our domestication program. Listen, I won't bore you with the details, but we ran experiments on insect taming. The installations were set up right near the onboarding facility inside an anthill, in case you'd like to visit. With your help, we might be able to complete this research. I'm sorry, nothing so far. Why not test this new domestication method in the meantime? That's the spirit. Now let's get started. First, you'll have to get this new blueprint from the ranger shop at the terminal. Oh yeah, employees exchange raw science for fun stuff. It's like a game that everybody wins.
Yeah, like a game and people die. Mm-hmm.
You must have some questions. How can I help you? My favorite topic. Parks are very wholesome. I thought it might rub off on Ominent. What better way to stay community-minded than working among the people? And yeah, we are doing miniaturization research here. We are planning a rescue operation, but someone did sabotage our spacers. You know, Ominent projects an air of invulnerability, but we really got our butts handed to us. I am just so happy you're not dead. It's like I'm trying to steer an enormous ship, and I'm slamming my body against the thing that steers the ship. I'm not saying Ominent is good, but as long as I am someone in charge...
That is me an unintended consequence, indeed.
Neutral. The majority of our employees are good eggs, and we can do better. We can achieve neutral. As it turns out, combustion engines don't work in miniaturized form. Our engineers went on and on about fluid dynamics, but basically, you can shrink a car, but it won't start. So, one of the research initiatives of the park program is an insect domestication effort.
Ooh.
Since
Oh.
the dawn of time, humans have yearned.
You know what that means? Oh no! I was enjoying that. God damn it. Well, you know what that means? Crashing game. Yeah. 6 minutes ago. Last autosave. 6 minutes ago. ADCD. Gotta go through all that again. Yay. Now you can rewatch the dialogue, yeah? I guess it means you get a fancy new helmet. Bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom.
I'll feed it as many as I can.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. Have you made contact with our missing researcher? Witty. You know what? I wish I had a witty reply, but I actually have unfunny news. Wherever he is, your friend is unreachable at the moment. What about your search? That is so awful. Thank you for letting me know. I saw you listen, I won't bore you. The installation. With your help, we might be able to complete this research. I'm sorry. That's the spirit. First, you'll have to... Oh yeah, employees exchange... You must have some... How can I help you? My favorite topic. Parks are very... What better way? Parks are... What better way? We are planning... You know, I am just... Parks... I'm not saying ominent is good, but as the majority of our employees are good eggs, and we can do better. As it turns out, our engineers went on and on. So, one of the research initiatives, since the dawn of time, humans have yearned for the ability to ride bugs. Of course. And now we're so close. All you gotta do is make a revolutionary scientific breakthrough, like totally no big deal. Anything else? We had initiated celebration protocols. Alertness levels were low. Our collective BAC was around 0.05, and then BAM! All hell broke loose. Dr. Tully freaked out during his speech, tried to kill Burgle, ripped the little guy's head clean off. Something exploded, and everyone scattered. We lost track of you, Dr. Tully, Burgle's head. Anything else? I don't know where Dr. Tully is, but clearly he's having some kind of midlife crisis. You know what I mean? Started wearing a beret, which normally I would support, but... I never believed he could simply go back to being a family man, you know, after his time as a blob in a jar. Anything else? I still don't know. Anything else?
Please ask less often.
Optical discs are the most future-proof form of data storage. I mean, 10 years from now, they'll be 10 times smaller, and probably more optical.
She has no idea what she's talking about.
But we didn't have a plan for what to do with them during an attack, so they're kind of just around the park now. An enterprising teen like yourself could definitely make use of them. You know, I don't see why not. We're not using them. We're still in damage control mode. Anything else?
All good, thanks. Buy hatchery blueprints at the ranger station. Hatchery! Oh, look at this. Hatchery. A cozy spot to hatch eggs found in the wild. Eggs, plural. Red soldier ant buggy. This egg will hatch a red soldier ant buggy. Cool. Ant's nest. A cozy resting spot for tamed soldier ants. They love it in there. Bye.
Prominent was trying to figure out how to ride a bug.
Cooking, hell yes.
Weird.
Let's go.
But
Multi-story bases, clover roofing, pebblet foundations, fibrous furnishings. Right. Multi-story bases, pebblet foundation. Pebblet foundation, go. Multi-story bases, go. That's it. Closed. Omni tool upgrades. Cool. Right. Save. There we go. La 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 la. Nachos and meatloafs. Let's have a look, see. Let's have a look, see. Hatchery. Acorn shells and weed stems. Alrighty. Hi there. Oh, hang on. Water?
water, bringer of life. Normally, you'd never catch me dead eating that.
Acorn, lovely little acorns. You can walk on that, huh? Oh boy.
Anything interesting out here?
Interesting. Since crashing, all my binds have thingied. That's annoying. No, 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 no. La da 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 da. There we go. What?
Anything interesting out here?
Weaknesses. Slashing. Okay. Let's see if we can smush up this bombardier then. Come here, out in the open. Come on, out in the open.
Hotter than an Oscar's red carpet.
Missed me, missed me. Come here. Woo! God, I love this dodge. This is so good. Hell yeah. Let's go. Easy game. Oh, thank you. Thank you, adverts. This is a dirty zone. Wait, do we have any food? I don't have any food. Not roast. I do have food.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Do we have any mutations? Javelinier, ambush, cloak and dagger. Lurking in the shadows, you've mastered the art of ambushing creatures to deliver yoked blows. Ambush. Deal critical hits against creatures unaware of your presence. Cloak and dagger. Ambush attacks will greatly reduce critical hit damage. Hell yes. Let's go. What do we got? Aha! Parry master, yes please. Speaking of another mutation, perfect blocks restore stamina. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Oh, hello. Raw science. Let's go.
Science isn't so hard.
Oh, shut the front door. What is that?
Anything interesting out here?
That's a spider, yes. That's a daddy spider. A daddy orb weaver. Where is the daddy orb weaver? Oh, there. Ah, right, okay. Get wrecked. What? Interesting. I didn't see that coming. I thought I had blocked, but clearly not. But also, I thought I had plenty of health. Cheers, Witchy. I guess we better go get our stuff back, huh? Rip.
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
Oh, shut the front door. That's not frustratingly annoying. It's okay. Did I run out of stamina, or did I just run out of health that I hadn't healed? And she just crit hit me. Oh man. Is she hugging my stuff? Get out of here. Get out of here with your bad self.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
What is that? Is she gonna fling that at me? Is she gonna fling that at me? What is that? Oh yeah, that's a hit. There's a hit. Oh man, it's a baby as well. Get out of here, baby. Get what the? Oh my goodness. No! Get caught on that blimmin' thing. How's my... Yeah, it's fine. All the grub hide that I have is... Oh, actually, I haven't got any more grub hide. Another 300 meters. Well, centimeters. Sorry. I love how it measures it in centimeters. Threat detected. Excuse you. That doesn't sound fun. He's a sleepy boy. Is that a frisbee? That's a frisbee. Oh, I was there. Hello, mate? You might. You might not. There we go. Right. Okay. Now then. I want payback, man. Let's get the little one first. Oh, she does damage. Ah, it needs to be a perfect block to read. Oh, there's a baby now. Get out of here. I'm thinking with two of you at the same time, but don't have enough energy. Oh.
I caught a chewy bit.
Mm-hmm. Where did that baby go? Hello? Where? Hello? Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Where's the baby gone? Baby, where are you, little baby? Huh. Clever. Oh. No. Nope. No, no. I'm out of stamina. Shit. Nope. Wow, how did... What's that? So... They must have... They must add abilities now after they reach 50%, because that jump, she wasn't doing that the first half, and I think that's the second time I've died to that jump. Don't dead, never mind. I think that's the second time that that's happened. What I'd like to do is make more of those, like that. Thank you. And we... we need... How much... What do we need to repair these bits? We need grub hide. Hang on, let's go get some grub hide, and then we'll go and get our backpack. Pretty sure she did that jump to engage, but she just landed miles away from you. Maybe, yeah. But I can't see, I can't tell... Like, she's not telegraphing it quick. She's not telegraphing it enough, right? Legs up, butt down. Is that what it is? Legs up, butt down? More grubs, please. More grubs, please. There, got you. More grubs. And more grubs. Probably a lava this time. No, okay, good. Magical, magical. So what we'll do is we'll go back there this time. And we'll watch out for that jump. And also we won't dead. The thing is, I shouldn't really be getting hit by her. I should be able to block every attack. And I didn't block one of the attacks. Oh, hello. Baby Orb Weaver, easy peasy. Also, my stamina usage seems very incredibly high. I don't know. Grub meat, gnat meat. Let's repair first. What? Oh, yeah. Repair this. Repair this. We've got those. And now... Oh, wait a minute. Damage resist down. That's why I want to get rid of that. Get rid of that shit. Yep. That's no good. Goodness. No wonder I've taken higher damage from from the blimmin' from the lady. Here we go. Right, drag and drop. Boom. Eat.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Wait, is that gnat meat? Do they like gnat meat, or is it the weevil meat they like, didn't it? Yeah, it's the weevil meat they like. Thinking of ants now. Yes, don't dead. Yes. Yes, preferably. Preferably no deaded. I could do it, it's fine.
Water, bringer of life.
Boom, baby. And a convince for you to get rounded ones so we can play through together? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. It's free on Xbox Games Pass, by the way. And I believe it's crossplay. I think. Oh, is it crossplay? I think. Xbox Game Pass. It's crossplay. Got a PS5 in the living room, so we're doing it through that probably. Cool. Yes, there we are. Come on, you. Come on, you. Come on. I wonder if you get, the armor. I wonder if the armor allows you to, here we go. I wonder if the armor allows you to, climb up that stuff. Right? That'd be pretty fucking cool. Ah, mini one. Mini Weaver. Spider Boots, yeah, my god, your chat rules are huge. Did you get a chance? Still can for 6 more days with Star Rupture. So, chat voted on Grounded 2 today. But yes, I have. I loaded it offline. It looks amazing. I've also seen some. I've also seen some plays. Oh, hello, Treacle. But yeah, it looks fantastic. Honestly, the future looks promising on it. I think there's a few bugbears that people have with it. Something to do with the eating system or the food system or something. I know that Mezza was talking about it the other day. But how's it going, Ozymanny? Good to see you. Spider boots. Yeah, I wonder if you get spider... let's have a look. Should we have a look? Crafting. Crafting. Weaver leggings. Dual dasher. Dash strikes using dual weapons. Wield. Deal more damage. No, it doesn't look like it. Rogue armor. The final hit in your 3-hit combo has increased crit chance. That's pretty cool, though. Definitely would be, definitely be wearing, spider armor. Spider armor looks very cool. Oh. Oh, hello.
Bright lights, Bud City.
Mm-hmm. Where's home? Ah, there it is. 200 centimeters away. Definitely need to get that hatchery done. No clover leaves. 6. Stay! Bite freak, goddammit, you sausage. Absolute sausage. Oh, balls. Raw science. Jerky rack! That's the one! Yes, please! Sizzling circlet. Scorching orb. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What is that? Scorching orb? What is that? Hello? Excuse me? Sizzling circlet. Mage armor. Attacks with a staff use less stamina. A staff? Adored with a spicy shard. Sizzle reduction. Excuse you? Bomb buckler. Love it. Scorching orb. This staff blends boiling glands with spicy candy. Launches globs of boiling goo that linger and sizzle foes. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love new shit. Light but sturdy mage robes made of lingonberry leather and bedecked with a large spicy shard. Slows the rate that sizzle roasts you up. What? Sizzling boots. I believe that game piracy will explode in the next years. Nobody wants to pay €80 for crap games. I mean, sure, if that's what people want to do. Yeah, breaking the law is always a choice. Just watching a bunch of videos relating to gaming in general and the changes made in the last years. Right. The Ubisoft drama, buying is known, etc. Oh yeah, it's kind of nonsense. The digital licensing side of things is not a particularly pleasant way of life. You know. Not owning a physical product anymore is, it's kind of icky, right? It's kind of yucky, you know? And I get that completely. Owning CDs is stupid too. They just take place, they scratch. Oh yeah. But it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? You know, it's a double-edged sword. Right, this is animal parts. Boom, boom, boom. This is the new animal parts. Well, bug parts. Bug parts. Bug parts. Bug parts. There we go. And then we take all the bug parts out of here. And we put them in there. Oops, not that one. Not that. That, please, thank you. There we go. Marvelous. I don't really want to build here, though, to be honest. I don't really want to be stuck here, you know. I always feel like I'm shoehorned into a place. Yeah.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak? Bottled in scenic brick hollow.
I don't really have a choice, though. We'll get some more water. Not feasible from an academic standpoint. Would stem from dandelions. Yeah, no backseating. I'm well aware of where I get the stems from. Thank you. Remember, no backseating. You know the rules. Them's the rules. Tell you what we do need is a bloody yeah, we don't bombardier parts. Gotta kill more bombardiers. We need one of these. What we need. Oh, hello. Just crafting. What was you put it? Was it C? No, it's Z. Yeah. Craft many. There it is. Marvelous. Crude rope. 46. Craft. And boop, 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 boop. And now craft. Actually, don't do that. Do this instead. Boom. Now we sleep through the night, and it should be finished by the time we wake up. Rip water pebblet. Run, water pebblet, run! Ting! There we go. Take all. Take all. And go and scan some shit. Yeah. Because now, we scan this. Dew collector! Oh! Let's go. Crude ropings and wheat stems. Oh, you fuckers. Get out of here. Little shits. Little shits!
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable. I caught a chewy bit.
Ew. Nasty. Right. Where are our beautiful, beautiful dandelions? Dandelions, where are you? There's one over there. No, that's not one. I can't see any dandelions. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Get out of here. Grass, grass, grass. Dandelion! I see you. Where'd you go? There you are. I see you, dandelion. Let's go. Dandelion tufts. 2, 3. Where will the other tufts go? Where did the other tufts go? Was that it? Was there just 3 tufts from one dandelion? No. Surely not. Surely not. Filthy. Interesting. Interesting. So I need to build stem storage in order to use my my stems, apparently. I guess that makes sense. Oh, need more. Okay. Let's go and get the motor fiber. It's the kind of game you can just lose hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and days and days and days and months and months and months and months just in the early game as well. Just building and crafting and store, you know, and story. Even though that reminds me. Options, keyboard, Omni tool, R. Close. Well, let me just quickly save. And then we super quit. Yes. And then we reload. Because I want to save my my settings. Aromia! Welcome back, man. How you doing? Good afternoonings. Does Grounded 2 also have giant spiders? It does. It does, I'm afraid. Thankfully, they're fake, though, so they're not real. And the arachnophobia mode just looks weird. Like, it's just hovering balls. Last week was terrible. I lost 2 friends to cancer. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. Fucking Big C gets us all, man. It's horrible. It's rough, man.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Oh, interesting. So it doesn't save my binds. Regardless, apparently. So even though I set up the bindings, even though I change my bindings, it doesn't actually keep my bindings through a session. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's 101 right there, right? Yeah, they gave us a arachnophobia mode. I'm much better with spiders, but sometimes they are too much. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I definitely get it. Those shitty mites. Get out of here. Get out of here with your bad self. Get out of here with your bad self. So yeah, we'll be playing some of this next week, hopefully, and might even bring in some helpers, some helpy helpertons. If anyone's got the game, just for the funsies, to do some combats. But mostly, but yeah, I'm hoping to get into we'll get down and dirty with some Zomboid, and we'll do some Grounded. We'll get into RimWorld at some point. We'll also do, we'll probably do Oxygen Not Included in the second week, if we get to the second week. Because I'll probably acquire the, we get to the second week, I'll go ahead and acquire the DLCs. And we'll play the newest DLCs, like we did with the Frost DLC last year. I think there's a Bionics DLC now? No, I think. Dandelion. You see the new Hobbit game that's out? I think I saw Lollip playing that. Repo is great. Repo. What's Repo? That rings a bell. Why does that ring a bell? There we go. Craft ant bait. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Get out of here. Repo's the new trending game like Lethal Company. Oh, Shen, okay. Is it like Lethal Company? Is it like that kind of game? Because that wasn't 100% my game. I'm definitely a survival crafter, right? The survival crafter factory game. You know? That's my jam, I think. If it's a survival crafting game, I'm gonna be all over that. If I can, if I know about it. If I don't know about it, y'all should tell me. And I'll try and get all over it. I try to keep my ear to the ground as much as possible for up-and-coming games, especially survival crafting games, or anything that I'm going to be interested in. But I'm always open to suggestions, so if you guys have any ideas, let me know here, or you could pop in game recommendations in Discord. There's a game recommendations channel and a gaming. And I'm always happy to take a look at games that you'd like me to play. Or that you think I might like. Even if I've never played a game of that kind, never think that I might not be open to it. But sometimes, just sometimes, I might be. Oh, you can deposit a stack now. That's cool. Oops. Boop. Nice. Now we should be able to build this. Boop. Red soldier ant. Egg. Red soldier and egg. Red soldier and egg required. I see. Okay. Let's go ahead and store. And crude rope. Crude rope. Because it's cheaper then. If you make it with that. Flora. Doop. Boom. Doop. And tufts. Organize. Let's organize. Here we go. More weed stems. Right you are. Ah, Kenshi nods. 'Tis a survival crafter of sorts. I think you mentioned this one. Yes, I think I've seen that one. Yeah, yeah. I need to stop making a spreadsheet. like a spreadsheet. I was getting a copy. Reaper was fun, and there are a bunch of mods to add cosmetic hats. I'll play it with you, Yuri. Ramia. Speaking of survival crafting, have we been maintaining our dune bases? I've been dropping in and paying the tax on HQ. I believe Zatanni and DCD have been in and out of HQ periodically. I don't know if they've been actually topping up with power, but I do need to go in. I do need to drop in and top up the power. I'm unsure if and when I will play though, which is really sad because Dune was really enjoyable. It's just little things, and I lost my best mate with it, and I also what was that little shit squeaking about? Where is he? What's he doing? Where is he? I see him. I can see him there. Could you see him there? Could you see his little... God damn it. He's gonna be squeaking forever here, isn't he? God damn it.
Tastes like crab legs.
Tastes like crab legs. Yummy. Crab legs are actually not bad. Fair. I had restocked Tim's base with power a bit ago. Changes this week I need to look at. I'll be focusing on getting the harvester done. I'll do a fuel cell round with the buggy and top it up. That'll be sick. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, it kind of just it fizzled, you know, it fizzled for me. We had a good thing going, and then all of a sudden it kind of just, I think we had a few people take breaks, and I was like I say, I lost my best mate to it, you know. He left because he's got busy now, busy man. And also, you know, the update to the PvP stuff was a bit meh. I didn't much mind. You know, I was all for like getting the guild together and getting out there and, you know, using us all to pool in to get resources for larger for the larger opters and for the carriers and the stuff like that, and just working on it from that perspective. But it's unfortunate that most of the people that we were playing with were on different time zones as well, and they all had to work and stuff. So it just gets, yeah. It's just, yeah. It is what it is at the end of the day. It's all good, you know. It's no stress. I love that the red ink sick forgot the English name. It's so easy to kill. Jump on the back and spam. Oh, you talking about the are you talking about the ladybug? Yeah, you don't just jump on the back and spam because she'll headbutt you off. That doesn't work. She'll bop you off.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Scoop. Right, weed stems. Where are our... We need some more dandelions. Dandelions. That's a thistle. Dandelion. Gotcha. Think I killed like 20? How long ago was that, though? Because I guarantee you it doesn't work like that anymore. You must have got lucky then. Because it doesn't work like that in Grounded 1. Ladybug is a medicalization. Yeah, but Ladybird never made sense to me. Anyway. Ladybug. Because it's a bug. It's not a bird. It's also not all ladybugs are ladies, so that also doesn't make sense. We should call it by its scientific name. Dethicus red spoticus. Let's see. What are we looking at? We don't know why I dropped all the weed stems. Didn't need to do that. What we needed was the crude ropes. Remaining crude ropes. What the? There was sirens in game. Right there. What? Wee woo. Crafted items. Boop. Gotcha.
I got a chewy bit.
Scientific name. The bug with dots. Yeah, actually pushes glasses up. They are Coleoptera, not Hemiptera. So Lady Beetle would be more accurate. Lady Beetle? Yeah, well, I mean, they are beetle, right? They're of the beetle variety, so yeah. As Hemiptera are bugs and Coleoptera are beetles. Yeah, there you go. See? Wee woo, wee woo. They're a beetle. Yeah, you've seen how beetles' wings, the way their wings come out, the way they have their backs as well. What else is a beetle? Not a cockroach. What's the other one that's a beetle that doesn't seem like a beetle? It's not a cockroach. What's the other one? I can't remember what it is. June bugs. You have those in AU. I mean, I'm in UK, so I don't know. We need more bombardier parts. Okay. Have we got anything that we need scanning? I don't think we had anything that we needed scanning, did we? No. Actually, we should take that away. Put the cookery down now. More weed stems. Which means more dandelions. was. Dandelion. There we go. There's one. I got you. I'm gonna grab this water here. Put it in my... Where are we? Where's it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Gotcha.
Bottled in scenic frickel.
Oh, you fecker. God damn it. Never mind. Never mind. Right, dandelion. John Lennon's a Beatle too. Shen. GG. Very good, very good. Very good. Very good. Where is it? There it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, it's raw meat. Okay. Cool. I thought you needed dry meat, but is it dry meat for the smoothie? No, it's still raw meat. That's weird. Okay, it's raw meat for this then. Okay. Don't know why you need a drying rack then. Alright, sleepy, sleepy. Oh, I'll sleep until 21:44. That's not far. That's not far from. La da dee, la da da, la da dum. And as Yui said, beetles have elytra or hardened front wings, commonly named wing casings or shell, but the true term is elytra. Here you are, see? Elytra coleotra. What is it? Elytra? No. What did we say they were called? Hang on. Coleoptera. Yeah. June bugs are for sure a beetle, but they have 0 brain cells. They will dive bomb you. I've been hit in the face more times than I can count. They'll also fly full speed into glass doors and thunk off. It's so stupid. Oh, poor things. And yes, that's where Minecraft got the name from. The god what name from? Hmm? Ooh. Does that... Hmm. More weed stems. Oh, I need food. Okay. How much is... Yep, there we go. So consume that.
Tastes like crab legs.
Tastes like crab legs. And... crafted items. Boop. Clay, that's right. Ooh. The flying wings in Minecraft are called elytra. Oh, I've never seen flying wings in Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft in many years.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Right, Minecraft, but it didn't grab me like other games have. Did in the beginning for me. Big Minecraft fan, me. Deposit. Deposit. And scooperoonies. Bloop. Yeah. Alright, let's go get some weed stems, people. More wheat stems. More dandelions. Let's go. Come on, dandelions. Come on, dandelions. Where are you? All this grass. Typical, isn't it? Don't want dandelions in real life. When I'm looking for them, when you're not looking for them, they're all over the place, like orcs in Duratar. Well, hello there. Gotcha. Come on. Ah, got you. Oh, how do I did left shift. I did left shift. Don't give me that shit. I did left shift. Oh well. I didn't left shift hard enough, clearly. We play Minecraft as a WoW guild. GM got a guild server, and between raids we play Minecraft. You had time to play Minecraft when you had a WoW, when you were part of a WoW guild? Wow. You must have been pros. Mr. Sandman, yes, bring me a dream, bum 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 bum, bring me that I've ever seen, bum 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 bum, I roses in clover, and tell her that the lonely nights are over, Mr. Sandman. I'm so alone, there's somebody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beams. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. Hey. Get out of here, Sprig. Nope. Mr. Sandman, I'm so alone. Call my own. This is post-hardcore days when I burned out and joined a casual guild. So much more fun. Oh, casual guilds. Those were the days. Those were the days. You can tell I spent a lot of time with the graphics. It looks really cool. Oh yeah, it's wonderful. Honestly, they've done an amazing job with this game.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Definitely. Right. Let's see if this has now. Oh yeah. So if you leave the food. If you leave the food inside here, by the looks of it, it will, if you leave the food inside here, it won't go off. It'll kind of refrigerate, if you like. That's very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So, 5 aphids. Let's go, make friends with 5 aphids. Wow, no aphids. What are the chances in that? Usually they are literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Hello.
You're smarter already.
I blame Karazhan. Ladybird ate them all, yeah, apparently. Gotta get in the glass to get that one.
Yay! A baby scorpion.
What?
Cute, I guess. I don't
Where?
even know anymore. Add that one to the list, kids.
Scorpion? Where? How did she see the scorpion and I didn't? What? Maybe I'm on top of it. Maybe. Oh, look. We have a friend. Gotcha. That's one friend we've made. Hello. What is this? What is this? It's a cockroach nymph. Weaknesses. Gas immunity. Fresh spicy venom. Resistances. Is that resistances or weaknesses? Yeah, resistances. Fresh spicy and venom. Okay. What happens if I pop you? Ooh, 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 ooh. Threat detected. Okay, okay. Multiple bogeys. Fight him! Fight him! Yes! Let's go! Fuck him up, lady! Fuck him up, lady! Let's go, girl! Go on! You got it, come on. Oh no, they're gonna get her. No, don't kill the lady. She didn't do nothing to you, it's my fault. Yes! Get wrecked. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, okay, we do get... No, don't hit the bug. Don't hit the bug. Don't hit the lady. Get him. Get him, girl. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, she... Did I hit her by mistake? I must have hit her by mistake. Oops. Oops. She hurts. She hurts me. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Nice. What do we get? We got some cockroach parts? Yeah. That's it. Let her do the work. Little bit of great gardeners. They eat aphids and mites. They also fire formic acid from their kneecaps. Pretty cool, really. Formic acid? That's crazy. Isn't that what ants use to burrow through concrete, like formic acid? They secrete it through glands with their from their mouths. I think that is my cue to sneak away. Have fun fighting the arachnids. Thanks, Ramia. Love your face, mate. We'll see you later. Have a good day. Right. We got one aphid, at the very least, which is nice. So we need to make a lure, don't we? We need to make a lure. Nachos. Mike Loaf. Let's go. Right. A lure. Oh, I need water. Water.
Could use some lemon
What are you
slices, but it's
doing?
drinkable.
Okay, right, here we go. Consumables and baity poos with weevil meat. Okay, that seems fairly easy. Weevil meat, huh? Weevil meat. Weevils. Weevils? Hello, weevil. Hello, weevil. Again, how funny that there are no weevils around. Ah, gotcha. Maybe the mites are taking over. Maybe that's what it is. You know what? Dual wielding takes a lot of stamina, man. Dual wielding takes a lot of stamina. And bait. And bait crap, dude. Right. Now what? Now what you want me to do? Break an enemy's block. Oh. Okay. Right, so ant bait. An alluring blend of weevil bits to attract ants of all kinds. I see. Formic acid is the general insect to go to, right? Yeah. What is this? Another mermaid token? I don't want that. Because you're swinging both arms, probably 2 times the stam drain. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Roach chestplate, huh? Another armor. Roach. Roach armor. Roach chestplate. Rank 2. Bug rubber. Bug rubber! Fighter armor. Melee attacks generate more threat. Feeding frenzy. Restore health when looting corpses. Oh. Interesting. Right. Can I, investigate nearby anthill. Oh, that's next. That's next on the docket. I see. Um. Work parts. And investigate the nearby anthill. But also, what else did I want to do before I left? There was something else I was going to do before I left. Can we do this? Wait, hang on. Crimson Saber. Yes, we can. We make a shield. Crimson Buckler. Bomb Buckler. Lady Guard. The Crimson Buckler. Let's make the Crimson Buckler. Yeah, let's do it. There's perfect blocks, actually. Hell yeah. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Right, investigate the anthill. Let's go. 'Cause ants don't like stabby damage as well, so. Hi. Oh, hello. Retrieve a soldier ant egg from the hatchery anthill. Okay. Okay. These guys hurt. Hmm. Wow. I'm gonna die here. Nope. Okay, cool. I didn't. Nice. Heal up. Heal up again. Well, it needs to be called Steve Dave the Soldier Ant. It's very dark.
Anything interesting out here? Bright lights, Bug City.
Oh! Beautiful. Upgrades for the win. Oh! Nice. Totally. Totally. That's one. Gotcha. Red anteg, red anteg. Oh, red anteg, red anteg, red anteg. Soldier anteg. We just need a soldier anteg, right? We don't seem to be in the right place though, but I'm gonna keep going. Oh, what's this? Buster mint. I don't think it's this. No, it's just a reg end. No, so okay. We need an actual soldier ant egg. So where are we going here? Oh, hang on, what's this? Ooh. Yeah, boy. Hey, friend. What do you mean? We keep going around. We keep going. We keep going. Yeah, we keep going. I think we keep going. Right? Oh, what's that? Oh. Hang on. Yeah, let's go in here. Raw science.
Science isn't so hard.
Another place to crunch. Yep. Yes. Wait a minute. Taming program update. We need to move all the eggs to a secure location. We can't risk them falling into the hands of our former friend and colleague, not until we've cracked the solution to taming and getting the credit we deserve. Please circulate this memo widely, but not circulate the location of the eggs more than necessary. Very well, very well. Okay. Okay. I like that I like the crafting whoa, nearly had you. I like the crafting an underground stalk means that I need two of the all I need is two of the stalks, right? To craft an underground light. Oh, friend. Oh, there's two of them. Oh god. Hang on. Don't really want to deal with two of you. Not really. I don't mind dealing with one of you. Right, let's drink.
Water.
And eat.
Tastes like crab legs.
Crab legs. Come on. 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 Come into the light. Oh. Oh. Boom, we got the science. Oh shit. No, no. Damn it. I'm gonna die here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. See? Oh, ye of little faith.
Mind controlling a bug.
Oh, oh, God! Oh, God! Oh,
Control their minds with
God! What was that? What was that? Holy mother of biscuits. Was that an ant mind controlling an orb weaver? Was that an ant mind controlling an orb weaver? Huh. Lord have mercy. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's nothing. It's a nothing burger. Damn. I'm trying to follow this power line, basically. To see if it leads me where I need to go. Oh, we're back here. I see. 53 centimeters above. Okay. Well, now I am officially lost. I think we'd have to go straight back that way. Yeah, was that... It must have been an orb weaver being under the control of an ant, right? Because it said something about mind control. Or Willow said something about mind control, so that must have been a mind-controlled... Well, hello. Goodbye. Tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go back home and we'll build a sharpening stone. Yes. We didn't already. I don't think we did already. No, I don't think we did. Sharpening. Get out of here. Get out of here. See? Oh, ye of little faith.
Mind controlling a budget.
Oh, oh, God! Oh, God! Oh,
Control their minds with
God! Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. See? Oh, ye of little faith.
mind controlling a budget.
Oh, oh, God! Oh, God! Oh,
Control their minds with
God! Not pleasant at all, to be honest. Is it? Not pleasant at all. Okay, so where are the... Where do I make... Where do I make the thingy? Where do I make the grindstone stuffs? Both clipped at almost the same time, opposed at the same time, yeah. And almost to the time between you as well. Damn. Or tension build with the ant killing at the beginning.
Water, bringer of life.
So yeah, I can't see where we get icy shard. A nugget that seems used in one thing, upgrading armor. Yeah, see, used in, look. Now I know in the first one, you have to make the grinder. You have to... We don't have to in thingy this, do we? No. Is it in here? No. Oh no. Yo, I'm missing a machine. Yeah, I know I'm missing the grinder, but I can't remember what I need for the grinder. I can't remember what it was that we needed for the grinder. What haven't I harvested yet? What haven't I harvested yet? I'm trying to think of what I haven't harvested yet. Or what I haven't made yet, I suppose, maybe. What haven't I harvested? Search for aphids for... aphids for the food. Aphids for the loaves. Aphids for the loaves. Oh, finally it worked. What haven't we killed? What haven't we harvested? What level 1 thing haven't we... Oh, well, that didn't work. Scorpions? Yeah, the scorpions don't seem like a tier 1...
Anything interesting? Add that one to the list, kids.
We've got mushrooms, we've harvested dry grass, we've harvested stones, we've harvested clovers, harvested these guys. What's that mean? Time's up, is it? It is. It is swimming, isn't it? It is swimming. Right, okay. Let me finish up here and I'll be with you guys, okay? Go on then. Good boy. Have the ability to make a machine in your menus yet? No. No, it's not there. That's why I say we're missing something. We're missing a scan of something. We're missing a scan of something. Because there's a spinning wheel. There's the cookery, the roasting pit. We got the dew collector, the lean-to. We even got the jerky rack now. I don't know why the grinder isn't in here. Should be in here, right? Which is really weird. But I'm missing something. I must be missing something. Oh no, I mean I am missing something. There's no doubt about it. I'm missing something that I haven't scanned. But I don't know what that something is yet. Which is weird because I feel like I've harvested. No, we did scan. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know. Wait, I think I know what I haven't scanned yet. Hold up. Hold up. Is there a tracker that shows things that you've scanned? Yes. But I think I know what it is, but let's actually good point. Check in here. Where is it? Oh, does it show you scanned items? This usually shows you scanned or non-scanned. Oh, thank you. Oh, low food. That's easy.
Tastes like crab legs.
Where is it? No, it's not there. Hang on. We scanned that. We scanned that. Hold, please. That's cool. Not what I want to do. Get out of here. God. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Right the ant, there you go. Not me, the ant. Not me, the ant. Yeah. I hadn't scanned that, but that's still no. Oh well. Cool that I got all that stuff from it though. Nope, it's not that. Then I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know.
Bottled in scenic Brookhollow.
What could it be, chat? What could it be? Like a history might help prod at what's missing. No, surely some sort of rock and stone. Well, you'd think so. You'd think so. You'd think so. I haven't made a glow stick. I haven't made bug rubber. Actually, I don't think. Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Grindstone bug rubber? we think? Bouncy web, fuzzy mucklucks. No. Unless I need level 5 brain power or something. But I don't think so. Brain power unlocks. Hang on. No. Oh, there. What's that? Maybe that. Level 6. No, that's a helmet. That looks like a helmet. No, yeah, I can't imagine it being that high. It should be like level 1. The grindstone is usually level 1. It's got to be a level... It's got to be like a low tier item. It has to be a low tier item. It has to be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Very frustrate. Very frustrate. Raw gnat meat. What are we missing? Oh, acorn bits, okay. Yeah, so... Dunno, chap. Dunno. Pretty sure... Hello. Pretty sure I've harvested everything in the area. Yeah. Unless we're supposed to do the... Unless we're supposed to do this bit first. And then we get the grindstone afterwards. Maybe. I don't know. It's like I've gone like way ahead of certain things of scanning and stuff in terms of finding items and killing beasts, killing the bugs and that, you know. So I have gotten quite far ahead, but maybe that's maybe it's part of the story. Maybe the tech is part of the story. Maybe we need to progress further along yet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I gotta progress the hatchery to get the thing you know. And it gives it, but maybe it gives it to you as part of the process. Perhaps. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think. That's the only thing I can think. Right, there we go. Save. Alright, chap. Quitting. And it's time to go take the boy swimming today. And then we're going down the front, which will be fun. Which will be awesome fun. So let's have a look. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? Who's playing Grounded? Who of our friends is playing Grounded today? Let's see. Madame Diablo's playing Grounded. Ooh, Claire's live with some Claire's live with some Rat Race. But who else of our friends is playing some Grounded? We raided Zebra yesterday, so we won't be raiding Zebra today. Let's have a look. Kinetic Ghost is playing Grounded. Well now. Should we go raid Kinetic Ghost? How's he doing? Let's have a look. Yeah, Ghost has got his mount. Let's go raid Ghost. No, I just got out of here. We're raiding. Well, dude, make sure you're here next week because we'll be hopefully raiding. We'll hopefully be streaming every day, 12 hours a day. So 10 till 10 BST, 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. BST. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out while we play Grounded. Appreciate you. We're back to Rat Race tomorrow. We'll crack on with that. Maybe we'll switch over again halfway. Who knows? So yeah, let's go raid Kinetic Ghost. Ghost is good peoples. Like I say, he's well into the survival crafting genre, and it looks like he's a little bit further on than we are. So you might get some spoilers, but he's on hardest and he's solo. So yeah, I'm also solo, and I'm not on hardest. I don't like to do that. I don't like to do that. Right. Hi, kidder. Love your face. Right, guys. Go show Ghost some love and positivity. You've been great. I've been Yuri Makis. Have a great night. Look after yourselves. Take care of each other. And above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye.
How have you been? What have you been up to, man? Hey, Kitty Crafts and Greco TV, DJ Winters, welcome in. Welcome in, Raider.